I gotta tell Mr. Skiggs that that a chick thinks he's hot. That would be cool. That'd be cool to hear, I bet. Hello, AD. Good morning. Yeah, it was good to see him. I think he's planning on streaming a little bit more in the evenings because he was like refining the broken stuff on his stream, so that was cool. But he streamed a while last night, and that was neat to see him do that. I love that guy very much. I mean, Skiggs, for those of you who don't know, Skiggs followed during my second or third, maybe even my second month of streaming. Maybe my second month of streaming. So nearly 8 years ago. We were playing. I remember the exact room. What's the horror game about artificial intelligence, but it's all underwater? That people really like. It's been so long, I forgot. Hell yeah, AD, you should. I would love to see your stream. Soma. Skiggs followed during Soma, and I remember we played through it, I could tell you the exact room he followed in. That's how much I love that man. It is forever in my head. All right, I'm gonna load this up, guys. We are gonna play some of the new Quake episode, and then we'll switch over to WoW later this afternoon. What's up, Aaron? In about an hour, we're gonna buy Miseria, and I'll show it to you guys because I want to support that guy. I think that game is really cool. But it's an incremental game, so it's not exactly good streaming. So, all right, single player, new game, Dawn of the Machine. I gotta tell you guys, I think all of these D's here look really ugly. like I get this reminds me of my family: Jason, Joni, Jared, Julie. Don't alliteration is not always the answer, guys. All right, let me move that chat window up there a little bit. Just a little bit for you guys. That doesn't need to be quite where it was. Maybe down a little bit now. Maybe closer to here. Yeah, that seems balanced. Thank you for streaking. It taught you the word alliteration and or whatever the word is. Yes, that's true. All right, gamers. This is the new episode. We got to find the appropriate difficulty level entrance. That's normal. You're at the crypt store? Get it, dude. That's easy. That's poison. No, I can't make that jump. They're not going to expect me to freaking nail gun jump, are they? This is stuff you like, Weird Girl? What's up? I really love Quake. We're going to do this for a few hours before we play WoW. Okay, I think that we got to get a key over here. But yeah, it's nice to have you. Anybody else, whatever platform you're on, it's really nice to have you guys with us. Okay, blue key. Alpaca, hello. Car, red light lurking. It's nice to have you, dude. Hope your day is going. Damn it. Okay, we got to do that again. We got to. I guess we're doing that again. I do wonder if I can. No, I don't think I can make that turn fast enough. Well, I wonder if I go all the way around or something. Yeah, it's not a shootable. I'd like to find Nightmare. I don't know where. I don't know. Guys, okay, I got to do the running jump. I got to do the running jump to get up there. All right. I understand my life now. I hate myself. Maybe I should have done this. Maybe I should have done this before stream, huh? Jared! Bought the 9 Inch Nails shirt yesterday. Oh, dude, I didn't see it. I glanced at the Quake I glanced at the QuakeCon gear, and I'm always so unimpressed with QuakeCon. I don't know who does their designs, dude, but the QuakeCon merch is like always so horrible. Like always. They're like, it is okay. Can I save here? Yeah, okay. Like I'm never impressed with what they do. Okay, that's hard. Consider the Nails box keychain that plays the jump sound, but for $20 for a thing you won't actually use. Yeah. Oh yeah, because the jump is Trent, isn't it? That would make your keys not fit in the pocket. Yeah. If there are respawns, you become one of the undead living in the crypt. I assume that's what happens. This is kind of interesting, isn't it? For oh goodness, we gotta go back up. Okay, it probably you know what I think it is, guys. I think I have to jump on top of these boxes over here. I'm gonna save this right before we go up because I'm not very good at like this crap. I'm not good at this stuff at all. I never have been. But I feel like that's going to be it. If I can't find Nightmare, though, I'll just do hard. I'm jumping too soon. I've never been good with, like, movement tech. Damn it. And I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing. I'm not jumping, that's for damn sure. Because it's clearly, I mean, I know where the exit is. It's got to be down that hole, but you got to get that, right? Okay, let's go. Oh geez, let's go look in the easy. Let's go look and see if it's hiding in the easy, and I'm doing something more complicated than I need to. Love the crazy. Look, I love, dude. Quake's movement stuff has always been so great. Okay, that is easy. Pass into the waiting mauve normal. Wait. What a weird hub level. What a strange. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna find anything. I don't know how to get up there. Of course I do it. Oh, that wouldn't have done that anyway. So yeah, I don't think I can get. I don't know, man. That seems like some movement stuff that's a little beyond me. Maybe we'll just roll with hard, and I'll be disappointed I couldn't find Nightmare. Oh, what is this? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was trying some... Well, okay, so but there's something all the way over there still, though. There's... Okay, this gets us here. Okay, cool. This should be Nightmare. I was just trying to do something way too hard. What's up, Orczak? Okay, that brings up that. Please be Nightmare. Okay, good. Oh, jeez! Alright. There we go. We did it. Alright. Cool. All right, so let's start this new episode and see how it is. You're drained after roaming the dimensions. There's a bunch of secrets in there. That's weird for a hub world. In an endless search for a way home. Finally, some hope. Rumors speak of a nightmare machine trapping you inside a world of eternal horror. Regain your strength and find the secret ruins of power. Only then can you end the nightmare and escape the illusion. All right. Seek upgrades to restore your strength. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. All right. Unexpected. Oh. Oh, these are armor shards from Quake 2. So for anybody who doesn't know, what Machine Games has done is they are progressively connecting, as best they can, Quake 1 and Quake 2. Let me move that thing again. They're trying to connect Quake 1 and Quake 2, and honestly, like, they kind of have done a great job. Like, it's not like it's, you know, it's not like, I mean, it's, I like, you don't look at it like it's canon necessarily, but it's neat. It is neat. Their connection of Quake 1 and Quake 2 has been, like, clever with the last couple episodes they've done. And since it's not some random person to me, since it's Machine Games, like, it's kind of exciting, because Machine Games just, I mean, they're great designers. Like, we like Machine Games. We do. Yeah, Machine Games does great. So this is already interesting. Wait, hold on. I gotta reload. Was that? Hold on. I want to see something. So these are Quake 1 textures. Did it take me to Quake 2 textures? I'm really curious. No, it didn't. This is not Quake 2 textures. Okay. Well, that did something, though. Most of these are newish. Yeah. It's they so I don't know if David, did you play their she is some random person. It's those I did you play the others? I'm trying not to be a sourpuss. I'm pretty good at enjoying myself. Yeah, did you play their other episodes, David? I don't know if you did or not. They were good. They were real good. Really fun, really enjoyable. Textures from a subset of releases. Yeah, no, so David, no, I'm saying, so you're missing, I'm asking you a question. Did you play the other episodes that they made? Because there's like a follow-up question on that from me. When it first came out? Okay. The so like what I was curious about is because what they ended up doing is, like, in a lot of the technology areas, they directly took or integrated, like, several Quake 2 textures, like for computer terminals and stuff, as, like, narrative. I don't think it was lazy. I think it was, like, narrative stuff, like implying, like, these are Strogg, and then they've progressively been like, these guys are Strogg the whole time, or these guys are associated with Strogg. These guys have been captured by Strogg. These. Yeah, I've really enjoyed their the way that they have used stuff from Quake 2 has been really enjoyable to me. Okay, so we're back here. Flips us back to this one. Hello, Gin. Okay, that resets us here. Turbo Overkill's so long. Yeah, it's enjoyable the entire time. The only time Turbo Overkill becomes not enjoyable, AD, is probably the very last level. That's when it drags on. And if you, like, because the last boss encounter and level is, like, it is long. It is long. New Quake episode. Yeah, I figured we'd play a little bit of it. You just got to episode 3. Yeah, the last episode, or the very last level kind of drags on it. It is just a little long. My life would be easier if this guy died. Thank you. Yeah, I think Machine Games has done a great job with their last couple episodes. I think they were legitimately enjoyable, well made, and a good attempt, a solid attempt to, in a loose way, connect Quake 1 and 2. It was creative, it was enjoyable. I got no complaints on Machine Games' last episodes. Even as somebody who has no internal, like, drive to be like, Quake 2 has to be connected to Quake 1. That would be so cool. Like, they're already connected in the sense of, like, the way Quake Champions and Quake 3, the way Quake 3 deals with it, actually. Quake 3 already connected the universes, in a satisfactory way to me. So it happened. You did not die, dude. Did you solo it? You're messing with me. He's got to be messing with me, this guy. It being the quest being done. Yes, yeah. Excellent. Oh, is this the same room, but did we change dimensions again? No, we didn't change dimensions. Some guys just, holy crap. You played WoW? Oh, remember when Gin played WoW? He did get a sub for like a day, didn't he? He got a sub for like 1 day. Not connected. Entities administering the tournament pull from disconnected spaces, find the best fighters. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying is that was satisfactory to me to be like there is, because it matches like the cosmic like orientation of Quake 1, right? Like that's why Quake 3 was cool to me, is it was like, hey, there are these beings that kind of transcend universes, and they gather these fighters, and they all fight, and it's really cool. And it matches the idea of like the, you know, the greater, like that greater thing going on. And so I really liked that, and I'm very comfortable with that, because that also is like loosely compatible with the idea of slipgates and all of this stuff. Yeah, I really, really enjoy that. And so I'm not somebody who's like, I need my games connected. Okay, we already... yeah, I don't need my games to be directly connected necessarily. So I say that to say... door opens from the other side. I say that to say that Machine Games, I think, has done a fun job of being like, yeah, Quake 2, Quake 1, there's some connection if you were to canonize their stuff. I don't necessarily look at it that way either, but I think they've done a great job. Okay. The Quake cinematic universe, yeah. I do really like the pace of this level. The QCU, yeah. Marvel bought Quake, yeah. Oh, there's two gentlemen over here. Two fancy guys over here. Please die. Okay. Yeah, I just think they've done a stand-up job of completing a task that I thought was unnecessary, or that I think is unnecessary, but is still fun. Ha! Give me this stuff. Give me that. Oh, I don't need it. You know what's cool? Okay, so one of the changes that I actually really like from the Night Dive re-release is the limited health in the limited. What's up, Oreos? The limited health on Nightmare that you cap out at 50 health. I'm actually okay with that. I feel like it's nice. It's nice feeling. Can I stand on this? Yeah. Ginster, thank you very much for that. I don't think I can make that jump though. Thank you. Gin, thank you so much. I love you. You're a beautiful creature. Six, 7. I see that. Oh my gosh. I do love it. I do love that. I do love that. I do love the Nope, kind of wanted to go there. I do. Oh, I'm going to go there anyway. I do love the 6-7 jokes that all the kids are still making every day. Every day they make those jokes. Every day, wait a second. Yeah. What is this? Oh, give me that, dude. Okay. So they're doing progressive upgrades, which is interesting in Quake. It feels, I mean, it's fresh. I think for a custom episode, it's fun. Whippersnappers and their 6-7. Yeah, those guys, man. They know them. They know the jokes. Sir, don't do that. Yeah, that's another progressive up. Yeah, so these progressive upgrades are really interesting. Did we already? Is this where we're from? It is where we're from. I'm loading that. I don't want to walk around and not have fun. How would we? There's another way up there that I see. Okay, we don't have blue key. Yeah, the armor shard thing from Quake 2 is kind of cool. Okay, I see where we are. We've Dark Souls'd our way up here. Okay, we can do that. Trying to place where I am. Yeah. This is here. Okay, sweet. Shadowheart Baldur's Gate 3 in this game. I love her. And I am a... Oh, see, it's nail capacity. Oh, that's interesting. So each backpack is a specific gun. Huh. Okay. Armor shart? Yes, absolutely. yeah, it would. Okay, so here's the thing. So here's my... You want my spiel? Here's the spiel. What game are you playing? Let me ask you that. What game are you planning on streaming? I'm thinking on Jared gives a good spiel. What game are you playing? PoE 2 D4. Okay. Those are highly competitive. So here's the nice thing. Nice thing about those is there are people that watch it. People watch D4, people watch PoE 2. Those are good. Those are good in that regard. They're also bad in that they're highly populated. Here, I'll show you. I will show what I mean. Visuals can help. Here's my streaming spiel. Okay. Path of Exile 2 category. So here's the big challenge. Is Twitch keeps pulling this to recommended for you, which is good for you, but most people do this. The large majority of people do this. Hoping for a nice 10 to 20 viewers. Don't want to career this just for fun. Okay. PoE 2 is surprisingly good for that right now. Way better than I thought it was going to be. Wow, PoE 2. Okay, PoE 2 is actually good to stream right now for small streamers. Like, this is good. Here, like actually. In the morning. It depends on the time you're going to do it, but this is, like, surprisingly good right now. Got a new patch yesterday, and it's this empty. Okay, so here's my recommendation. Surprisingly, if I were... Okay, so here's the whole spiel. When you're a small streamer, you attract a very specific subset of people. People who don't like large streamers. So, these guys are not your competition. The top row is not your competition. The bottom, like once you get down here, this is your competition. This is what you're looking at, okay? Is people who are looking for smaller streamers. Like this is who you're competing against right here to get a click. So out of these people, let's look at them. Who am I more likely to click? Surprisingly, this is not... I want to. Who are you guys more likely to click here? Let me just ask you guys. I'll tell you who I would click. I'll tell you who I would click here. Which one is there a furry? There's not a furry. On this screen, specifically on this screen. Don't say the big. I don't even think there is an anime girl here. The guy with a dog. Do you see a dog? I don't see a dog. Spoons. You would click the cleanest screen, the first one. Okay, so here is why a lot of people won't click this. He's on the left side. I know this is going to sound stupid, but he's on the left side. He does have a clean setup, but this viewer count does potentially block him. His head is above it, and that's helpful. But here's something that none of these people understand. None of them are big enough. I would pick Token. First. Although I think tokens should be bigger, because here's the psychology. Here's the psychology behind like the average viewer that clicks in a small stream. Like this is like I've done this for 8 years. They like to see eyeballs. On this screen, people like to see eyeballs. You got to be big enough they can see your eyeballs. None of these. If you guys notice, I run my camera pretty big, right? The reason I run my camera big, and actually it's smaller than normal right now. Yeah. They'll like random people will complain about your huge camera, but look, like you can see me better than you can the other guys. I am, out of this screen, I am the most clickable person. Without a doubt, 100%. Even I'm more clickable than Icarus. To the average person, I'm more clickable than Icarus. This guy's not clickable. This guy's not clickable. See Jared's thumbnail? He pulled it. Yeah, you can see my thumbnail on it. Yeah. Top right is very appealing. That's Heaxo. Wait, why does Heaxo have sexual? We got it. This is a friend. Hold on. How can I? Why is screenshot? Why is Okay, hold on. Is it called the snap tool? Snipping tool. Why we gotta snip this. We gotta snip this and send it to him. Saw your thumbnail, had to join, right? Kurt, yeah. This is exactly why you joined. Looking for a Quake stream with new content, right? Windows Shift, yeah, it didn't work. We got to send this to Heaxo real quick. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta send this to him and ask him what the hell he's doing. Heaxo. What WTF you doing in there? Very sexual. Okay. So, out of everybody here, I'm the most clickable. Now, go back here. Do you see any... I mean, honestly, this guy's probably the most clickable. Three phase is acceptable, too. He doesn't have a green screen, so he's limited in his size. But he would be... He's more clickable, but, like, nobody here's clickable. So, if you're going to stream Path of Exile... do I still have it? I got a Path of Exile hack here. I don't have it anymore. There is a trick to make yourself big without blocking anything with Path of Exile, but it requires, like, screening and stuff. Point is you need to be big enough that people see your face, see your eyes. Surprisingly, Path of Exile is way better for a new streamer than I thought it would be. This category is so here's your order of stuff that matters first. If people can see you, see your eyes, a green screen helps with that because you can make yourself bigger. Example, I mean, here, can I turn off my... Okay, I'm going to show you how big my camera would be if I didn't have a green screen to get this big. That's too much, right? That's way too big. So this is the advantage of a green screen is I have... Well, and actually, it would be that big. Ignore the other thing. But this is like this matters. So a green screen does help. Otherwise, your eyeballs are important. Your eyeballs are super important. You want people to be able to look at you and go, hey, that's a real person, because people desire connection, right? It's just a natural thing, especially people who scroll down. The people up here matter less. The type of viewer these guys attract is different. It's actually like when we get to this level. Well, gamer, yeah. Later we get up here, right? By the end of our stream, we're usually around 250, 350, maybe 400. So we begin to attract a different type of person. But when you're down here, they really care, man. They really care. Secondary, your title matters. I don't see a single title here that's clickable. Like people will see a person, they'll go, oh, and then maybe they'll look at the title. I don't really see one. These are all... The only standout title here is Some Fun. Like, this is the best title here. Titles can matter. They need to be first informative, two, not overly informative. Today, my title is a little overly informative, but this is for our people. I also did capital letters first, so people will see that, right? Yeah, you want it to be informative, but not too much. like this I made a note because whenever I'm not playing World of Warcraft or people are like, "Did you die?" I want people to know we're playing WoW later. So that's the short version of the spiel. Is Path of Exile? It does look great. Make yourself big enough to get clicked, and then consistency matters, right? Diablo 4 is even better. Oh, it's the same. Diablo 4 is the same. Diablo 4 is the same. Diablo 4 is the same. Same exact. I would say the same thing for both of those. All right, let's get back to gaming. Let's get back. But yeah, so like I hope that's helpful. Camera's not small, but you don't know how clear. Your camera is dark. You know what I'm gonna start experimenting with, Bay? You know what I've never done? LUTs to like tune your color. It might be worth a look for you too. Your colors are dark and faded, but your camera's big enough. But eyeballs matter, guys. That's the when you're starting streaming. Yeah, I think Baze is fine. Oh, we got something meaner over there. Evan, what's up? You have a question. So you already uploaded some shorts. I went to upload one this morning, but it said failed to upload that you need verification, and you already did that. Oh, I don't know. I haven't had that issue, Evan. But I don't upload a lot of shorts. So, like, I think in my total time on YouTube, which is why our YouTube channel's small, is I've probably uploaded like 8 shorts. Yeah, like eight maybe. So, like, I'm definitely not Quake's getting an expansion. Quake got so I mean Boxer. Yeah, I mean they do it. It's become a QuakeCon tradition. It's a new episode and it's by Machine Games. So they made the last couple ones that came out in the last couple years, which were good. They were also good. Yeah, they're good. They are good. I gotta tell you, I'm trained by modern gaming, dude. I grabbed that key and I expected to get ambushed. Missing so many secrets. Yeah, there's. I'm sure there's tons. We're not gonna find them all. Okay. But yeah, this came out yesterday, and we're just on the first level. I figured we'd do a couple hours before WoW today. I didn't want to miss out on this, and I didn't want people asking me every 3 minutes if where was that blue door? I don't want people asking me every 3 minutes if I was going to play it. Damn it. Over by the blue gate. Ah. I do like that place. I don't know why I save every 3 seconds. We haven't died once. Not in the actual level. But yeah, I mean, Davin, do you have any more questions about that? Because I'm happy to. I love streaming, and when people are, especially when people. Here's one of the things I love when people are like, I don't want to make it. Like I like when people are like, I want to do it as a hobby, because then you don't have to have the serious conversation of, oh, it's probably not going to work for a career, buddy. Like that's a really hard conversation to have. Oh, these are all going to open. That's a really hard conversation to have. So I love when people are like, yeah, I just want to do it as a hobby. I'd like to have like 20 viewers. That's because then you actually might. The funny thing is you might actually succeed, you know? But so I'm a big fan of that side of the conversation. Like I think that's great. Consistent schedule's big. Yeah. Want to have fun with like-minded gamers? Hang. Yeah, see, that's great. Yeah, the hub map was stupid hard. Yes. Well, it takes a lot of. It could also take very little hustle, right? Grown man playing video games instead of going to work is hilarious. You're right, man. I gotta get a real job, Zach. What do you think I should do, Zach, on YouTube? We gotta figure out what does Zach think I'd be good at. New viewer, yeah, that's why I had to put it in the title today, Feckless. Hold on, we got another YouTube guy. We got another cool YouTube guy. We got to talk to him for a second. This has become this. I kind of hope our YouTube never grows, so we can keep getting these guys. These are great. Where your phone's set up, you can't do the quick verifications. You have to build a channel history. Oh, that kind of sucks, Evan. Hold on, we got to talk to Zach Sawyer. I don't know what you do. I'm not your father. You're not disappointing me. I think I'm just going to play video games then. I think I'm just going to play video games. It sounds so much more fun. Hold on, what do you do for work? Maybe I could do your job. Yeah, what's your job? YouTube chatters are my favorite. Yeah. What's your job, Zach? Can you, like, maybe I could do that. It couldn't be that hard, right? Yeah. No, guys. I'm gonna take his job. Yeah, don't tell him. This is like, I'm gonna take his job. Yeah, Zach. What's your job, dude? Like, you're a grown man. You got a family, right? How do you take care of them? I gotta. Work your parents put into raising you, and you ended up a grown man who plays video games. Yeah, no, Zach. I'm not talking about me. I'm a loser. I'm a loser. You're a winner. So, like, tell me what you do, so that I can maybe, like, adjust my life. That's what I want to. That's what I want to do. I want to be, dude. There's so many secrets. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, Zach. We've already covered. Like, I'm a big loser, huge loser. But I want to know what you do so that maybe I could, like, change, become a winner. You're not in control of the convo. I say what I want and answer no. Oh, okay, yeah. That's cool too. Yeah. No, absolutely, yes. That's a winner attitude. Hell yeah, dude. You run the show. You're the captain now. Teaching you a new word today, Jared. Pivot. Okay. All right. Pivot. What are we pivoting into? That is the question. I mean, I'm old too, so this could just be my retirement. Can't be a winner when you talk to losers. Gotta make notes. Yeah. Pivot the career. Okay. No, FIFO, we don't make fun of Zach. Zach's right. Zach is... No, we don't make fun of Zach. No, we don't make fun of Zach. We don't make fun of Zach, guys. We don't make fun of Zach. Zach is teaching us the way. He said, you're not in control of this conversation. I'm in control. Pivoting is for arguments you don't stoop that low. Hot damn, this guy. Hey, there was a whole bunch of these in the last level. The Zach attack. I'm under the Zach attack. If Zach is here talking to losers and can't be a winner if you talk to losers, then Zach is losing. Shit. Yeah, don't make fun of me. It won't work. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. I agree. So, Zach, what do you do? What's your job, dude? What's your gig, dude? you go to trade school? Oh my gosh. You go to trade school? There's got to be a better weapon in here. This is not good. All right, well, we start. Ow. You go to trade school. Damn it. Am I going to tell the Quake joke? I don't think I have a Quake joke. Okay, we died. When you grow up, you want to be Zach. No, Zach is cool. Stop making fun of Zach. So you're saying how you don't work, but he's here. Not working. No, I'm sure this is Zach's time off work. Zach probably just got off a 12-hour shift or something. What do you do, Zach? What's your thing? Yeah, you can't make fun of Zach, guys. You can't make fun of Zach. I should tell the vampire joke instead. We told it already this morning, dude. Yeah, we already did that. We already did that this morning. It was awesome. Everybody laughed. It was fun. All right, we got trouble down here. Streaming video games, waste of time. Finding people on YouTube to bully, not waste of... No, that's not... Didn't call me a loser. They're only saying you're a loser. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm a loser, yes. Yeah, Zach. Yeah, Zach. Well, here's the thing. I'm in retirement age, Zach. No, Jen, don't do that. No, Jen. Let him be confused. Zach, I'm in retirement. I'm 65 years old. This is my retirement. My family left me long ago. Oh, my family left me seasons. It was many seasons ago. When the moon was bright in my life still. 65 years young. Oh, thank you. This is my retirement. Retired equals winning. I'm not actually retired. Rather stress out grown adults while playing video games than play video games. Okay. No, that makes sense. That's cool, man. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, nobody make fun of Zach, guys. Am I a father or anything? You know what? I got 2 kids, man, but they're starving because I'm playing video games. I'm playing video games. My kids can fend for themselves. You know what I'm saying, dude? Wonder if we're still on for our retirement homes Aqua Aerobatics class at 4 p.m. Jared, don't be stressed. I'm stressed, boys. 4 p.m. I'm not going to be able to make. Let's make it 4:15, and you warm the pool. Should try it and make friends. Don't need more friends. I don't help people who play video games. I'm good. No, be my friend, Zach. You got to be my friend, brother. If you were providing for them, that wouldn't really teach them anything. It's after the spin class. Guys, I really think that this is going to... Okay, so for those of you who don't know I have to explain this. I'm going to explain this out loud because I still don't think Zach's going to understand. But that's okay. We're not here to make Zach understand anything. Whoa, boy. I'm gonna Miseria is gonna take another hour, probably. All right. So for those of you who don't understand, because this happens like all the time, our YouTube channel is like exceedingly small because I've never cared about it. I just turn it on because we have a couple viewers in our community here that like to watch on YouTube instead of on the other platforms. And so we have now. We as of late, because here's the thing. Here, I'll show you this. I want to explain this don't worry, Zach's going to get dizzy when we explain this because he's a simple man. So this right here shows our different broadcasting ways. Zach is watching this one, Zach is watching the vertical one, right? And so Zach can't see your guys' chat that's in the actual window, right? Zach can't see that that he is chatting amongst a bunch of people chatting. So the impression Zach is under is that he's one of like 5 people watching, and so he's like he's like, man, this guy's a small streamer. I know what I'm gonna do. It's just, and Zach doesn't realize that, like, Zach doesn't know. YouTube support. Okay, so the way YouTube works, Fuifo, you can do it on the same channel, but it doesn't push it to the algorithm. Right? Like, and so I broadcast 2 different channels on YouTube, both of which are fun. Yeah, Zach runs the conversation. Sorry. Yeah, Zach runs this conversation. Zach's. So the thing that's been funny is we've had this happen a few times recently, where the person like the Twitch chat is sitting there like hard burning on some guy who has no idea what's going on, and it's become one of my favorite things that starts to happen. Like, even now he doesn't understand. Like, even now he said, I don't take advice from people who watch like, he still doesn't get it. He's a simple creature. But it's, he's happy, guys. He's a happy, simple creature, and I think that's beautiful. And I think it might be confused. I mean, it's a confusing thing to them, and I would imagine he exists in that state of confusion at least regularly. Like, this is next. He's going to tell us about his Hooters bike, like. But it legitimately is becoming, like, one of my favorite things, dude. All I said is grown man playing video games is hilarious. Everything else, just how you think of yourself, TBH. You're right, dude. You got me. You got me good. No, guys, don't make fun of him. Kind of crashing out for you at this point. I'd just ignore me. No. You're valuable. He got me again. He did. You got me again, dude. Yeah. Hell yeah. Zach, if I wanted to, this is my favorite question, I think, to wise men.
Go buy yourself a coffee.
Oh.
Or something for the kid.
No, don't give me money. Don't give me money. Don't give me money. That'll just upset him. That'll just upset the guy. It's time for you to win your argument. Take the shirt off. Last time I took my shirt off, when a guy argued with us, last time I took my shirt off, dude, he got majorly attracted to me. It was super weird. And now that guy keeps coming back to the stream. It's the York text. That does make sense. Thank you. Thank you for the... Oh my gosh. We're choking. We're dying. We're gonna die. We're dead. We're dead for. We're dead for. You're kind of crashing out on me. Yeah. He's right. Keep asking me questions. Maybe at one point I'll answer. Okay. Yeah. What do you do for work? Was that Cratosino's story? No, Cratosino, Oh geez. Okay, we gotta kill. Nope, we're dead. We're gonna die. Is there health here? Yep, there's health and bad stuff. Hold on. I mean, and when you're this good at video games, you don't really have that many career options. You gotta stick with it. Off day, thank you for streaking, brother. Take off the shirt. I'm not taking off the shirt again, guys. Am I bald under that hat? I sure the hell am. I told you I'm 65, dude. Told you I'm 65 years old. I have a baby and 12 year. I got a 10. Oh, you are a baby and 12. I thought you were asking about my kids. I thought you were asking about my kid. I got to tell you about him. Yeah. I want to know what Zach does for work, man, because I gotta steal his job. I gotta steal that man's job. Look at that. Bet you look like my balls with that hat. You mean like like? Never mind. You mean like invisible? You mean like invisible? Is that what you? Is that where we're going with this? Like I disappear, or like I'm in my wife's purse, or it's a heck of a superpower. He says I'm fumming. All right, guys, we're going to do... I'm 50 now. I'm 65, dude. I'm 65. Zach's going to show his balls. Zach's going to show his balls. We could do the shirt off. Guys, if you want, I could... Okay, should we do it again? Last time I took my shirt off, one of these guys got, like real friendly. I don't know if we want to risk that with this one. It was kind of fun. It was kind of silly. Shirt off, balls off. That's the summer anthem. That's our summer anthem. Big Ray in the Beard, anti-aging superpowers. I'm 65, and this is my retirement. I'm 15, bro. I just like to clip live streamers getting upset to post on my own, so don't worry. It's all business. That's a good job, Zach. That's a great job. Content creation seems like maybe I'll do that. Yeah, no. I'm that's guys. No. He told me. Yeah. Yeah, that's so okay. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do content creation. The dream. Don't talk about my balls unless you want to get pedo clipped. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, we need a rocket launcher. Has he got any tips for content creation? Maybe he does. He might. Absolutely. Oh, is that... Oh, that's not even... I shouldn't even be shooting that. Okay, we got to get... Maybe we can get that ogre to get this guy. They're beating each other up. Okay, move. Thank you. Okay, we really... Oh, jeez. Okay, this is not good. Okay, this was great. Why would I make my own when I can just upset grown men and post that? No effort required. That's a fair point, dude. I think that's great. I think that is beautiful. All right, guys, we're not going to do the shirt thing. We're going to do the... Hold on. We're going to do the other thing so that I can actually, like, respect the people who are here, though. Okay? Don't you worry. You guys, I've told you guys, like, my favorite thing about YouTube, right? We're gonna do that, because actually what I do suspect... I think he's probably older... I think he's probably older than he says, but there's a distinct possibility that our boy is younger than he says. And so, like, I'm really careful about, like, 12-year-old. Like if there's, like, a 12-year-old in chat, like, we want to, like, not talk to them ever. So there's a possibility that he's, like, super young. And so we're gonna set the thing up that we're gonna put him in his corner. Oh my gosh. He's got to go to the corner. When did we save? All right, pretty recently. It also lets me spend time with you guys more. We goofed on him long enough. Okay, I could use this guy to kill them, but I don't think that's smart. Yeah, once people get into, like, the weird sexual stuff like that, we want to walk away from it, because we don't do that weird shit. So we're gonna let him keep typing. Yeah, he's in the corner. And yeah, the YouTube detours are fun. The YouTube detours are, like, they're silly and they're good. I'm glad they happen these days. I do think they're really funny. Again, it's like, because the thing is when somebody discovers us on vertical... Oh, that says WoW Hardcore over there. When somebody discovers us on vertical video, they don't realize... Yeah, I just fixed it, Orczak. Yeah, thank you. When somebody discovers us on vertical video, they don't realize that we're... they don't realize what we are, right? I showed my wife the Hooters bike, dude. Oh, I showed my wife the Hooters bike last night. We had a good laugh about it. Yeah, we had a good laugh about that. Watching Burton just noticed. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I noticed the exact time you did. Ouch. Okay. Well, that was good. That was good. That was good. Do we have ammo? We sure do. Oh, damn it. Bet you anything there's a secret there. We gotta go back up there. But yeah, it's actually happened like every day for the last like week. Yeah, these are new Quake levels. Yeah, they're from Machine Games, so they're good. They're good. They're actually really good. So the vertical video. So here's the short of it. The vertical video doesn't tell. I gotta turn that. The vertical dig the 55. Thank you, Dark Side. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. I'll tell you about it in a second about why I have it. Yo, 4K. That's kind as hell, dude. Yeah, the vertical video, like somebody somebody said this to me last night. Is they said oh, okay, there's nothing. Sub for dealing with this pleb. I'm thankful for you. Thank you for letting me stream. We got a guy in here last night. Crandall, thank you for streaking, who was like, "Hey man, I just want to say like, it's really impressive how positive you stay with no viewers." And I was like, thanks, man. That's really kind. That's really cool. And he wasn't saying it as a he 100% was not saying it as a insult. He was like major props, dude. Major props for staying so positive. That's got to be so hard to be positive like that with no viewers. And I was like he was like legitimately being like, "That's cool, man. That's really cool." And he was like, he's like, I'm having a good time, and you're talking a lot, and that's great. And I talked to him for a second. I was like, "Thanks, man. That's really kind." And I was like, full disclosure, like I stream full time just on another platform, right? You just happen to be on the small platform. But he was like, "Oh, okay, cool, that makes sense." But it made me real. I talked to my wife about it last night because I was like, "Dude, oh man, I missed that." I talked to my wife about it last night because I was like, it's really interesting having oh goodness. So I am simultaneously having the experience of like a big streamer, a medium streamer, and a small streamer at the same time. And it's like, it's really, oh, here we go. It's like super interesting because it really makes me realize like the crap that like small streamers deal with really sucks, man. Like I couldn't imagine like starting streaming, although I'm a little older, but I couldn't imagine starting streaming and having to navigate like people who want to come to your stream and be like, "You're so small." And so, yeah, I'm like living. I get to experience both those worlds simultaneously, and it's supremely entertaining and funny. But it really does. Oh, that is interesting. It really does make me. Oh, that was for that other secret. 12 secrets. It really makes me like feel for the people who are like starting out streaming. Yeah, it makes me feel for them because it's like, wow, that does seem unfun. Streaming is for fun, right? Streaming you do streaming for fun, and so there's a group of people who go around and try to make it not fun for small streamers. When they come here, it's like we're a medium stream. We're like a small medium, but like we stream enough to make a living, right? Or we make enough money to make a living. And thank you guys for that. Like legitimately thank you for that. I do not take that for granted. Thank you for that. Stream height, stream size, yeah. And so so when somebody comes and says that to me, it doesn't like land normal, right? It makes it so that I can be like, that's funny. Like small, you're the smallest of the small. I am pretty small. Yeah. And so it makes it like the perfect Okay, we just did this. We're not gonna hop back into it. Yeah, we're not gonna hop back into it. We're see, like that's a perfect example, right? Like, that's the example, is like, that's what like small streamers deal with. And so I can't imagine having to do that. I don't think I would stream if, like, because people say that. Another really great day for judo. I'm so glad. I am so glad. What are you gonna buy? What are you gonna buy the kids today? That wasn't actually cut against you. Are you getting them food? I'm asking if you're getting them food. But yeah, so it's like, and I'll answer your question in a second, Bald. I'll answer a poop. We got a poop there. We all do that. I'll tell you. Well, not all of us. But like, yeah, it's the idea of like man, I would think navigating that would be really challenging as a small streamer in this era. And I just like I said, I really feel for like small. Already had Chick-fil-A for breakfast. Oh, okay, that's fine. I had a burnt waffle, so comparable, I guess. Probably about as good. My burnt waffle probably was just as good as your Chick-fil-A breakfast. I would imagine. I'd imagine it's pretty similar, and I'm not upset. So Bald Hero asked, been a while since you started. Do you recall moments during your early days that were like that? No. I have been very fortunate to always have viewers. I got in at the right time. Stopping at church to get some work done, so don't worry about us. Okay, cool. I was gonna be freaking out. Generally, I just assume you're at Lowe's, honestly. We just assume you're at Lowe's. Oh my gosh, this room. Okay. Gotta clear them out. Come on. Yeah, this is here. Yeah, so as I was saying, I've always been fortunate to have viewers on Twitch. Like, when I started streaming on Twitch, it was 2018, and God of War had just come out, and I looked enough like Kratos that I immediately, oh my god, they turn into zombies. I just pieced that together. Oh. I'm having to double kill everything, I think. So I had the generally assume you're a loser. No, that's great. We're already getting that. It's perfect. So in 2018, Hero, there were just not a lot of people streaming. It was starting to grow, but people were discovering the platform. And what the normal thing people would do when a game came out is they would go and check it out on Twitch for a few minutes to see if they wanted to buy it. That was like a normal gamer behavior, and there weren't a lot of places to go. And so I really was fortunate to have started during that era. Turns out it was just my wife. Did I tell everyone it's my birthday tomorrow? I mentioned it, but I don't really care about that. I turned 66 tomorrow. But yeah, so I was very fortunate to avoid that, because I looked like Kratos, so I played a bunch of God of War, the remake when that came out, and then I found Bloodborne, and then Darkest Dungeon, and so I've always had, like, the first week I had 20 viewers, then I had 30, then I had 40. And I stuck at 40 to 45 for a few months, and then we got up to like 60, and then we got around 70, and it just kept kind of growing, right? And so like I said, I was very fortunate to have bypassed that. So I don't know if it was like that for people. Happy birthday! Thank you. Is there gonna be a birthday stream? So here's the thing: if I stream tomorrow, guys, it's gonna be short and in the morning. Because we have friends coming over tomorrow. This might suck. Yep, I was right. Okay. Okay, we do want them to fight. Let's let those that are fighting fight. Okay. Identify which ones hate each other. Leave them alone. Yeah, but we're not throwing me a birthday. I don't do that stuff. I don't really care about birthdays and stuff. It's something my family kind of hates about me. Oh my gosh, please. So, yeah, point is I was very fortunate to have skipped that stage because of when I started streaming. We need to keep some explosives just in case. Just in case things becomes, if there's a door with zombies. Yep, zombies. Okay. Just one. Okay, are we good? Are we good? So yeah, if I stream tomorrow, guys, it'll be in the morning before people wake up. Because I kind of want to play some Bone Rooms or something. But yeah. So as I was saying, I think it's been really interesting. And I'm kind of engaging with them a little bit, but I'll probably engage with them less. It's still just kind of funny to me. Oh boy, it's still kind of funny to me. So I'm kind of goofing around with it, but don't worry. I'm not gonna like. I'll probably mostly ignore most of them as we do it. But I do also think that it's kind of silly and fun to kind of exist in the small and medium at the same time, and get the experience of like what it's like starting. What it's like for some of you guys starting streams, man. Because I never did have that experience, and to tell you the truth, I imagine that it kind of sucks. Like it seems like something that would not be a lot of fun. See, the 8th is his birthday. Thank you, Jit. Thank you. It's like undercover boss. Yeah. Oh boy. But all that being said, I am extremely humbled and thankful that I get to stream as a job on Twitch. That's cool. The coolest thing about it is obviously like I get to be near my family and I get freedom. Nobody tells me well, you guys tell me what to do, but I'm not very good at these jumps. Never have been. There. But I don't listen anyway. That's kind of true, I guess. These levels are very big. Holy crap, we're not even halfway done with this. Guys, this is the second level. We're probably only going to do 2 levels of this right now because I do want to play some WoW today. Yeah, I mean, to summarize it, start streaming seems like it would be very hard right now. And I'm really thankful that we're already established. We've been doing it for a hot minute. And that I get to do it. I think it's. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm just really thankful that I get to do it, guys. Thank you. Guys, this is a really good episode. Like these are really good maps. The pace of them is much more based around. Oh, ow. Mini-mans. They have a really comfortable pace. It is different than the more modern map packs where it's everything wants to be Doom Eternal. I didn't get a key. Oh, no, I did. I have a gold key. I wonder if that's... And this feels like a trap. I gotta tell. I feel like we're dealing with something here. No? Okay. I thought that was gonna open. Up there. Is that where we're going? Oh, we haven't gone across yet. Good morning, Kaiju. Don't do Plasma. Don't do that. You got a cute new emote. Which one is it? Show it to me. That's so I think the next one's safe. Oh, true, dude. Easy game. Oh, I saw that earlier. Okay. We do want that. Well? Oh, come on. That didn't seem to work. Didn't even jump. It felt like I couldn't even get past these boxes. These might not be real. Okay, we're going to do it again. Come on. I'm not very good at this, by the way. That one? Hold on. I'm trying to see what that is. It's a bear leaving. I do like that. Yeah, that's not actually... You can't actually jump over that. There's a wall. There's a wall. It's a hobo bear. Are we allowed to use that term? Maybe we'll limit making fun of YouTube guys to like once a day max. Maybe that's the play. Okay, I got a gold key. Okay, I see a guy over there. Maybe that's the play. You got to be here for it. If you're not here for it, you don't get to enjoy it. You don't get a second chance. Oh yeah, there it is. Ah, if you're referencing Gentlemen of the Rail and not the Unhoused. Okay. Freaking get wrecked, dude. It's like, yeah. Then they keep typing. Well, and that's the thing is like the first guy. Yeah, I was saying this earlier. My favorite thing about YouTube banning is that they don't know that they're banned, so they keep watching and they think they're like getting you, but really you just stuck them. That's what we stick them in. It's the corner. We stick them in the corner. This is not going to go well for him. I mean, they're just going to keep getting up. Nice. You know, this is one of the changes that I don't know if it's in the Night Dive version or if it's just because they're doing weird stuff with bodies becoming zombies in this one. Normally, you can kill the zombie. Normally, you can get the... Oh, look at that. Normally, you can get the zombies when they're down. But, like, we're not getting that. That's pretty cool, dude. Like, normally when the zombies are down, you can still, like, explode them, you know? But these guys don't. Like, I keep laying a grenade next to them, and they're not blowing up. Probably used corner time. Maybe. I mean, I like to imagine... I don't think that they usually are as young as they sound like they are. I think that they're just the unsocialized, or the like bullied, you know? Like they're probably like honestly, they're probably just like people who really struggle with being social. Man, this is cool. And early in their life got like picked on and stuff. And so realistically, they're like looking for something to like feel really good about themselves. Like there's like a psychology behind behaving like that. And yeah. Whoa, wait a second. What the hell? Is that an ogre with a rocket? It is. Okay, we got rocket ogres. Don't like that. They fire 2 rockets. Well, and it's funny because, like, if you do break through to them, you can actually find, like, a person in there, right? Like, oh, didn't mean to do that. Like what was his name? Abolished the other day. We kind of, I mean, not that we made friends with him, but, like, he ended up being, like, kind of being... Not the worst guy. He's kind of, you know, he's a little brash, but he's kind of fun. But that took us kind of teasing him and then being like, "Hey man, we were just kind of making fun of you." Like he kind of chilled out with that, you know? Guys, I am not good at this stuff. Yes! Oh wait. Okay, never mind. There was an easier way to do that. But we did it the cool way. We did it the cool guy way. Man, their architecture in this is like solid, guys. This is cool. These maps are really good, man. Yeah, it's rare but possible, and I don't know if it's really worth it all the time, but I will say that like sometimes it's kind of neat. By the way, you guys, I think there's like 16 levels in this. Like I'm pretty sure there's 16 maps in this episode. It's kind of a lot. Kind of, especially with the length of them. I mean, this is a full length. This feels like a full length game, dude. If these, I mean, because we're only on the second map, and I've been doing this for an hour and a half, and we haven't really died a lot either. Previous expansion play, but you beat the main game a few times. Yeah, the machine games maps are absolutely worth playing. We're gonna have a boss fight or something. We'll save that. Yeah, machine games maps are absolutely worth playing. They're good at what they do. Their stuff does it feels good. It feels good. I bet these guys become zombies, dude. I bet you anything they become zombies. Oh, goodness. Okay, we kind of want to keep them balanced on each other. It's Quake, Lion. How you doing? There was a new Quake episode that got released by Machine Games, and it's pretty good so far. So I figured we'd play a little bit of it. Okay, we are. Oh, good. There's ammo in the corner. Okay, I think that's the exit. That conversion feels weird. Them becoming zombies feels a little more normal. Easy game. Okay, that was the map. Kind of made you feel yuck with twirling? Yeah, that happens. That does happen. Ah. Well, that would have been nice. Did you miss the shirt off? No, we opted to keep the shirt on this time. Well, that would have been nice to have gotten, huh? Rarely get that from any game. It's dude, when other people play Quake, I can't watch because other people do field of view so intense. Whereas I run mine at 90. Other people do 110 as standard. And this is like, I hate watching other people play Quake like this. Like 120, yeah. I could play if I was playing online. This is acceptable if other people aren't watching me, dude. But like that's too much to watch. I turn it down to something more reasonable for viewers. Explosion repulsing the flash at the right rhythm or something. Yeah, I think 90 is acceptable for other people. Higher field of view is better in a functional sense, but unchanged from default, you really don't like changing it. We gotta see this. What is this? Okay, we gotta go back. Hold on. Okay, it all connects here. This is this whole episode has been, I mean, this is interesting. You think because audio is off, as you're headed to the sauna, but want to say hi, hello, hi. Hello to you. We're gonna play WoW soon here, guys. I want to spend some WoW time because we got Darkest Dungeon coming out soon. So, oh, did that? Okay, hold on. Oh, so okay, so it's been doing this the whole time, but this is like the more it hasn't expressed it very well throughout the whole thing. Is we keep teleporting back and forth between technological version and like a gothic version of these levels, and so this takes us this teleports us. That opens, and now now it's technological stuff. It's all Strogg stuff, because again, Machine Games' goal, what Machine Games has decided to do narratively in these map packs. No, not even. I mean, yeah. But what the point is it's like like what Machine Games' goal has been is to connect Quake 1 and Quake 2 in kind of in a way that they want to. And so the very first, there's a spaceship level in one of the earlier map packs they did that really succeeds at like doing that very well. It's kind of cool. But yeah, it's interesting because their enemy division, I think, in this has been pretty solidly like gothic stuff and tech stuff, and again, it's because but here's the thing, I think they could have clarified that more with less ogres, because the ogres they're using, I think, in both, and if they would have distinguished, if they would have been like, no, we don't use the ogre. We don't use the ogre in the past or the future one, but I think they're using ogres in both, and it's made it so that it hasn't translated as smoothly and as clearly as it could have. But yeah, their goal is to connect like Strog and their goal is to connect like, well, that's not good. Maybe it is. I died. I'm ready to play some WoW, guys. I'll probably do a few levels of this throughout next week. Just start the day, do a level, start the day, do a couple. Ogres belong in the swamp. Yeah, I think that Misery in 5 minutes. Yeah. We'll load up. You guys want to see Misery? I'm gonna get into WoW, but can you repeat everything? Yes. The new episode that Machine Games made is very nice. It's gonna be very long because it's like 16 levels, I think. But you're teleporting back and forth between like Gothic architecture, future architecture in the same regions. But the goal is that as you're slipping through time, you're experiencing the Strog's presence in all of these Quake environments. And given the enemies like aren't separated properly, it still is fun. They're doing a good job. They're doing a good job with the tools they've been given. I think Quake, between that and the stuff done in Quake 2, where they, moved stuff from Quake 1 into Quake 2, like Shamblers and stuff, I think even though, like, it doesn't feel like a canon thing because it doesn't match Quake 3 and the way that they deal with Quake 1 and Quake 2, I still think it's fun. I think it's been pretty cool. Also, Dennis is playing a lot, and good for him. I'm just an adult playing games. I bet you think you're cool. I decided I actually am I think the opposite of that. I think. All right, let me change my title over here on the YouTube so that it is just World of Warcraft, and then we'll change everything. And then I'm going to show you guys. We're going to buy Miseria, and we're going to load it up while we play. WoW. Really lucky to be doing what I love. This is what we were talking about the other day. Is I'm always really shy to say how much I really enjoy what I get to do. I genuinely don't acknowledge it enough. Like, I do love what I do. And I always go, yeah, the best part of doing what I do is that I get to be with my kids. And it's like, that's true. I'm in a house. There's children. Like, my children are upstairs usually. My wife's there. If somebody needs me, like, I can get my butt upstairs and take care of stuff. But I think the hardcore WoW only, baby. I think that I need to more quickly be able to say, you know what, I do love what I do. Not just do I think video games are really fun and that I kind of love them, but I genuinely do love what I get to do. And I think that I've been World of Warcraft Hardcore Classic. I think that I've been very slow to ever state that because I feel like maybe like there's something cringe in it, but I'm trying to be better about that. I do love what I do. I do love what I get to do. There's a lot of good benefits to it. Miseria, are you out yet? I want to show you guys this. Hey, let's do it. What's Zero? Oh, Zero Stress King. Yeah. I already have that. So let's load Miseria and then we'll play some WoW. What's up, Dylan? Love you, dude. How you doing, man? PayPal. 1 second here. Let me buy this. I'll buy this. We'll load it up. Zero Stress King wasn't that good, and it was very short. I really hope this isn't short. Okay, Miseria. I hope the big walk guys get back to me. Playing video games is dumb manos. The grown man playing video games is dumb manosphere stuff. All right. Work from home, can watch over your son in the summer, make more money than two-income families. Very lucky. Your job's just extremely stressful. If you didn't get sex with his wife's mad at him, they'd be involuntary. Jared would need to be mad at his wife. She makes me. Next time somebody tries to taunt me, I'll just tell him that my wife makes me do this. I'll be like, I don't get a choice, dude. All right, guys, I'll show you Miseria, and then we're gonna load up WoW. But this game I've been really excited for. It's always kind of hard to call these things games in a traditional sense, because they're incremental games. These are the games that play themselves, and you play just a little bit. But this is a very heavily Diablo-themed one, and I've been excited about it. It literally came out 2 minutes ago. None knew who carved it. None knew what slept below. Yet from the depths came a voice. I'm a big fan of incremental games. Paid to watch my stream. That I tell you what, man. Like a lot of our people are work from home people. Many descended into the abyss. None returned, but the legend remained. It was said that at the 19th floor a wish would be granted. Among those who heard the call was a fallen knight. Stripped of honor, he came seeking death. But from the depths of the pit, he heard a voice. You have suffered long enough. Below this world, your shame cannot follow. Cast yourself into the deep. Come and be absolved. So the knight took his final step. The abyss welcomed him. How's Wooter? I haven't talked to Wooter in a while, but it's my understanding he's doing great. Yeah, it's my understanding he's doing awesome. So again, guys, incremental games are interesting in this regard, because you really don't play them in an active sense. And you die, and you die, and you die. Oh, we're going to die. It's going to make us die. Oh, no, hold on. Oh, this locks you onto the floor. You speed up, you do more damage, you get more people, you get more magic. Like it's this type of game. It's out. It just came out. Yeah. You got to pick up the gold. Again, it's like you just kind of let it run and then engage with it every once in a while, right? I don't know if there's benefits to going back to town versus dying. Let's let ourselves die and see. You're about to say is out. Yep. But got them first. I hate to tell you this. Almost every time you come to tell me something, I already knew. Don't stop telling me stuff, because eventually you're going to tell me something I didn't know. But almost every time, and I always go, "Thank you, Kratosino." Yeah, when watching the show with the wife, you don't sit still well. Yeah. These are great. These are fun to play. Yeah. You awaken in the mud, dazed and tasting blood. Is WoW down? No. This just came out, so I just wanted to load it up and show people real quick before we played. WoW shouldn't be down. No. We just finished playing Quake, Grape Nuts, and as I was switching over, this came out. Blacksmith, Descend, Prey. 1.0 just came out. Another Lost Soul. I was once a smith, forging steel for fools who thought they could defy the dark below. This isn't very idle. Yeah. Well, also there might be stuff that picks up gold for you. I know there's one that lets you move your mouse over it and just pick it up. Complete the third floor and come back alive. No, it's not it's not Survivor style. They're called incremental games. They disguise themselves as lots of stuff. Cookie Clicker is one. What was the one we really liked, guys? Do you guys remember? What was it called? Washington Prime? Nuh-uh. The Horripilant. Horripilant is one of them. No, not like Loop Hero. No, Horripilant. These are all like they're called incremental games. Sometimes they're more auto clickers. Sometimes they're a little more involvement, but usually this is the core mechanic, is like a screen that plays itself, and then you go to the next floor, it plays itself, and it's slow, and then you get cool stuff, and then you go and upgrade your guy. This is a really good game, by the way, guys. I've 54 hours to beat it. It auto plays. Do I know about it? No, I don't know Washington Prime. I might know Washington Prime. I'll look in a second. Favorites Tingus Goose? I see you playing Tingus Goose pretty regularly. Or recently, I've seen it like 2 or 3 times. Oh yeah, so like, you have upgrade stats over here. We can do strength so he does more damage. Total health up. Can't believe I'm 65. I'm not 65. I'm how old am I? I almost said 63. No, I'm tomorrow I turn 43. Tomorrow I turn 43. Saw a kid and imagined like 50s. No, I'm 43. I'm 43. Yeah, I'm 43. I was just goofing with those guys. Washington Prime. Oh yeah. I know this. I do know this. Yeah. Yeah, I do know this. Isn't very positive. So here's my opinion. Here's my what happened? I died. Here is my opinion on retro shooters currently. I have played so many retro shooters that I'm tired of mediocre ones. And I can't pretend. I think it would just reset. I am having trouble pretending like mediocre ones are good. And I find that the retro shooter community very often will act like a mediocre one is very good. And it's not that mediocre ones aren't worth playing, but I just can't engage with that to the same degree I used to when I ran the magazine. At the magazine, it was like, hey, it's a retro shooter, I'd better play it. I'd better play the retro shooter. Better play the retro shooter. Okay, I need to see if we die and we lose our stuff. You're that old? I am 43. I'm 43. So okay, hold on. We were 9 and 8. Let's see if we keep our stats. I forget. Thank you, David. Thank you very much. Okay, we do just keep our stats. Yeah. Problem with your ice cube machine? What was it? From what you've played, it's pretty decent. Well, I mean, that's the thing is I don't have time for 7s anymore because there's legitimately 9s out there. I'm just tired. I'm tired of I always say this, but people's response. I think one of the final straws for me. I forget the name of it, man. I know the developer. He's a good guy. He's cool. But the final straw for me was when people were talking about how good. Man, it's designed to be. It's a Nazi game starring a hobo that kills Nazis. We can go to the next floor. I forget the name of it, but everybody was like, yeah, this game's really good, and I was like, it kind of sucks, guys. And everybody's like, no, it's great, it's free. And I'm like, yeah, I understand it's free, but we don't have to pretend it's good. You definitely have heard of it. You definitely have heard of it. I forget the name, but I know that you have, because you've probably heard people say it's good, and it's just not. Point is I can't get myself anymore to pretend mediocre shooters are good. And it's not that I was pretending. I can't convince myself that anymore. There's no convincing myself. Free ice cube machine because it leaked water, so you wanted to tinker with it to see if you could find a problem. Found it. Turns out it's just missing a piece that connects a water reservoir. Water pump spills to the bottom. Can you just get that part? Because that's nice. I don't think we're going to survive this room. I see people say stuff is 90%, and then I play it and I'm like, guys, this is there's better stuff. Go play Quake. Go play Rise of the Triad. Go play Turbo Overkill. Anyone mention the AI summary that you're looking at? No. What is it? What's the AI summary right now? I thought the AI summaries went away. I'm glad they didn't because I love them. Can you? Yeah, Darkenstein. Yeah, Darkenstein's not a... Listen, the dev's been a friend of mine for a long time. Darkenstein's not that great. Okay, now we're good to go down. Wraps up Quake, loads up new Diablo-themed incremental game. Misria, mid-transition to WoW. Squeezing in a quick look before the main event. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. So then now we get to do upgrades with the blacksmith. Yeah, AI summaries I thought went away for a while, so it's nice to see it back. Am I taking the weekend off? If I stream tomorrow, it's going to be early. I always take Sundays off. Because tomorrow's the birthday, and I don't know if my wife... I don't know what my wife's personal expectations of me are. I've no idea what is expected of me tomorrow. But I think I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna try to do an early stream, like a bonus 6th day. Surprisingly good. Oh yeah. I think the AI summary is great. I think it's an awesome tool on Twitch. Now you're not getting the AI summaries anymore. People haven't been getting them for weeks. Butane just got one though. Spiders. There's spiders now. We could go to the next floor. Let's go to the next floor. Yeah, I think that I refreshed to nothing. First time you've ever seen one. Oh, okay, yeah. We've had them for like a month and a half, 2 months. I have mine on, but we don't know what activates it anymore. Because is this a mod? It's not. You know, this is Misery. It just came out, so I just wanted to load it up and show it to people for a few minutes before we play WoW. But yeah, it's an incremental Diablo-like visual elements that are meant to be like Diablo. I really think it's great. I like these things. I like these things a lot. Goth Club, you might try out tonight, not a really club person, but maybe meet some cool people. Or cringe people, or good or both. Yeah, both could be great. Get these lower skill things up. You been back into Grim Dawn? Yeah, I've been watching, I watched Braskin play a bit of Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn's great. Are we gonna die? You don't actually hit 0. Yeah, like I'm such a huge fan of this type of stuff. Just a few more minutes, and then we'll go play. WoW. I wouldn't mind getting another Scarlet Monastery in. The gear in there was really like I forgot that it's nice to do dungeons and get gear. I wouldn't mind someone else getting gear today. And me. I wouldn't mind getting a new shoulder piece. Because I got a major pant upgrade, and I know that there's a shoulder upgrade in there for me too. Would not mind it. Hey, there's the church key. Yeah, I wanted to show you guys like this sort of stuff. So you get an item, right? You go down, you get an item, and it opens up another thing out here. So now we can open up the church, and the church is where you reset. So you can do rebirth, but we don't have any. If we do a rebirth now, we get 7 dark blessings, and we start over. But you can spend those 7 dark blessings. See, permanently, I could spend 7 of those to unlock this sort of stuff. And so all of these enemies take damage when they attack you. Start with extra experience points when you rebirth. So like, let's do a rebirth, an early rebirth. It starts over. You get further, you rebirth again, you get upgrades, right? So now we come here, permanent blacksmith, start with experience, start with experience again. And when we start, do we... Okay, so now we start over, right? We're level 1 now. But our character gets to start with a whole bunch of experience, so we can, like... Wow, that was actually really great to have that much. So now we one-shot most of these on our way through, right? It looks like. WoW looks different these days. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, that's Miseria, guys. I really like this sort of stuff, like a lot. I really, really like incremental games. I'm gonna be letting this, I'm gonna be letting it play on my computer and doing that stuff. Horrorpulant's another one that's really good. I would encourage you guys to check out Miseria. Well, let me just like I just demo good, game gonna be good. I will play a lot. I love this thing. So I want to throw one in early. Yeah, Miseria. It was like there's a bunch of okay. They're getting more bundles. View all Oh no, six different bundles. Hold on. I'm curious what bundles there all are. It says 6. See all 6 bundles. Let me tell you if I know any of these. Reblade. I don't know. Okay. Are we screen shooting the background now and then adding back? No. No, we don't goof around with it. We don't do that. Slots and diapers, I don't know. I don't know if I want to know that one. Rock Crusher, Idle Chapel. Yeah, I don't know actually any of these, minus the one that I own. So, yeah, it's cool stuff. Let's play some WoW. Tomorrow we'll I think I'll probably do unless my wife says no, don't do it. I'll do a stream tomorrow morning before people wake up or something. Yeah, I got these pants yesterday, guys, that are kind of amazing. I really would not mind doing another Scarlet Monastery today. No longer pantless. That is true. But no jorts, they kind of are though. Look. They kind of do look like jorts. A little bit. Little bit. Let's communicate with friends. All right. What do we got going on today? So, like I said, I wouldn't mind new jorts for 3 years. Yeah, I do have a pair, and they're taking forever, and I don't know why, man. I have no idea why it's taking me so long to grow jorts. It's not for a lack of trying, I'll tell you that. And my wife hasn't been throwing them away or anything. Oh, we were doing gorillas, dude. That is rough. While I'm here, we need to go to Dustwallow. Invite to the guild, Kevco. Yeah. G invite Kevco. Anybody else? Anybody else need a guild invite? Yeah, Dustwallow. I think. No, not Dust. Is that where I buy it? It might be. It might be. I need Mage Weave. Steel Bloom, that's an invisibility potion. Fortitude, Steel Bloom. I wonder if I have any of that back home. Yeah, anybody needs an invite, wants to join. We have an undead self-found only guild. Have you been watering the jorts regularly? Not watering, but like that actually would speed up the process if we're being real about that. That would speed it up. Guys, that Quake episode was pretty damn good. We'll have to do a little more of that. Scarlet Armor Library. What are you? I never checked the group finder. Okay. I had a burnt waffle for breakfast, guys. It's not a particularly great meal. Kind of hoping my family would. Oh yeah, we really do need Mage Weave. We're gonna run out of bandages soon. I think this is where I buy it. You'll burn my waffle, get over here. Dude, I'll tell you what, it wasn't very good. It was a protein waffle, too. So, like, the challenge is protein waffles don't taste particularly great anyway, right? They're fine, but they're not like, these are great. Like, you're not like, hell yeah. You're like, I have to do this. And then I burned it, and it was like, this is, like, really not what I want to be going for. Ugh. All right. Let's see. So I think this person we always want to check. Is this person who has cool stuff? No, not you.
For the Horde.
A bower. Potion scrolls, reagents. Yeah. Do you have my Mage Weave book? Mage Weave bandages. Thank you. Thank you. That is what we needed.
Good to meet you.
Nice. Okay, so now we can do those. Very happy about that. Excellent. We are now done with heavy silk. We used the rest of them, but this is good for us. Man, this, okay, so if anybody, here, I'll show you guys what I got yesterday. Yesterday, we obviously got Sword of Omen, which is a great single-handed weapon, right? Which wouldn't be a big deal, except for the fact that we ended up getting Aegis of the Scarlet Commander, which this thing's, like, kind of crazy. Like, this is, oh, let me move the chat window. This is, like, that's a crazy weapon. What's up, Skelly? How you doing, dude? It's nice to see ya. Like, this is really nice. I mean, to put it in comparison, like my shoulders have 167 armor. This has 1,548. 11. How am I? I'm doing really good, dude. I'm wishing you would play the World of Warcraft with me, so that I can track your life progress a little more. But all you do is play Kenshi, because all you Kenshi guys care about is Kenshi. You don't even care about your families. You just care about Kenshi. I'm not going to play Kenshi. I can't do Kenshi, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. Sunken Treasures complete. Did I not turn that in? All he did yesterday was chat. Oh, he didn't play. He just talked at you guys. That's gross. I also got these pants. So I really wouldn't mind another Scarlet Monastery today. I wonder when Thief... I'm going to ask Thief when he's off. Let's ask him. Kind of want to do an SM today. I might pump the brakes on that if he... Kind of want to do an SM, but kind of want to do an SM. Don't mind pumping the brakes on it. Okay, kind of want to do an SM. Don't mind pumping the brakes on it. If we happen to cross online hours today, what time are you around? If you happen to see this. All right. Finally, wow, so excited for Swingers. What's up, Potluck? Do an SM without your wife, that's cheating? No, I think that's a different thing, dude. Isn't it? I don't actually know the sexy acronyms. I don't know the sexy acronyms at all. Okay, so how do I want to do this, man? I kind of want to. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the boat out, and we're going to kill gorillas while we wait to see if we're going to. He's in S&M already. S&M. That's the one? Okay, so is S... Can I ask you guys a question? Is SM, if you see SM, is that the same as S&M? Like, if somebody's like, oh, that guy likes SM, would you be like, oh, he likes that? What is that? Sado... I don't even know the first word. Masochism, I know is the second one. I don't know that stuff. I have no idea. I've really only ever kissed my wife, so I'm a relatively prudish human being. You're just being stupid as a joke. I don't know these things, man. I don't know this stuff. I feel like I should get my one-handed swords up. Swords. Jared, wife kisser and shower with other... I have hopped in a shower with a man, that's true. Suction. You think it's suction. Suction masochism. Do you think any of us are close to getting to know these things? That's a fair point, dude. That's a fair point. Yeah. Smoked mackerel. Yeah, maybe while I go kill, maybe while we kill gorillas, I'll use a one-handed sword just for a little bit. Just for a tiny bit. So that I can get my sword skill up. Never locked beers with Feckless. I don't think Feckless and I don't have a physical relationship. Like, I'm not a hugger. I hugged Crandall because it was just really nice to see him, and I was like, I think this is appropriate. But I'm not like a hugger. So like, I don't touch people. You know what I'm saying? Teens and 20s 100% thought Scarlet Monastery. When people wrote SM, that's awesome. Here's the thing. A handshake feels too formal, so I probably would opt to, like, hugging any of you guys that I meet in public. I'd probably be like, it's great to see you, great to meet you in person. But, like, I'm definitely more comfortable with handshaking. How's it going? Good, Crucial. How you doing, man? Guys, go buy Miseria. Miseria's great. Miseria's great. Should I put Miseria on our... should I put Miseria in the corner today of the screen? Should I let Miseria run? Hover over collect gold upgrade. The one above auto collects gold. So when you have then you have full background progression. How much was it? I owned another thing, so I think mine was like $6 or $7. So it's probably $10 or something. Not a touchy fellow though. Yeah. I should put it in the corner. All right. Hold on. How can we make this work? I need another monitor. Damn it. We're gonna work this out. Hold on. Okay. I think I can put it on this screen, and then I can. I gotta mute it. Obviously. And then I need to add it to Twitch. What up, Nicholas? I gotta add it to Twitch as a game capture. Where should we put it? You guys want to direct me on this? Is that too much? Is that too much for you guys? Put it over the mini-map. That's not a bad idea. Top of mini-map. Okay, bigger or smaller than that? What do you guys think? Got home from work, slowly but surely learning more Ukrainian. Nice. About to boot up some Quasimorph. Good. Are you pretty far in? That is good. That's not too. That's not too small. Top bottom split. Okay, so now hold on. Now I gotta add it on the other thing. Let's see if I can put it on the vertical video. Hold on. We got to put it behind me somehow on vertical video. That way people can be like, what's that behind you, dude? And I'll be like, mind your own business, dude. Right? Complete 10 mission achievement yesterday, so barely started. Nice. All right, let's see if we can function like this, guys. Oh yeah, we just restarted. So we're gonna be dying over there a lot. I do need to make, because this is gonna drive me nuts if I don't do this. Options, graphics. Max background back to 120 here. Okay. I gotta move it on the vertical video so you can see. Okay, somebody look at vertical video. Is that fine? Do you guys think that that's? Can you guys at least see some stuff on that? I mean, it's not like the most convenient. Oh, I should have picked up all that gold. Damn it. You guys can kind of see that. That kind of works, right? This is stupid. I love the internet, dude. This is okay. This is we're playing 2 games now, baby. This is pretty good. This is ADHD at its finest. Yeah, absolutely. That's not too big for you guys. You guys think that's fine, or I don't know. You guys command me. Like, is this too big or is it not? One step closer to becoming Jerome. You went over to check vertical? Okay, the vertical is kind of cool, guys, because the vertical is like right here. If you guys are on mobile, turn your view, and you can actually see the game behind me in a nice way. Was I ever into nails? Okay, so when nails was a thing, I was listening pretty heavily to like Tupac and Bone Thugs and Snoop, so I didn't start enjoying nails until after my hardcore phase. Although that's not totally fair. I listened to a little Nails and Prodigy as a kid. I listened to a little bit. I listened to a little bit of Nails and Prodigy. Yeah, I did see this shirt. It's really cool. The old one, yeah. All of these things are really cool. I know. The shirt's awesome. The sweater's awesome. Are they all? Oh, they're pre-order. How much are they? Let me see these. $90 sweatshirt. Oh, the LP is really cool. $38 for that record. $45 for the shirt. That is cool. Oh, it's sold out already. It's already sold out, dude. Yeah, shirts are already sold out. Damn. That LP might be worth picking up. If that's still there near the end of the day, I might think about it. There's, let's see, small, medium. I can't justify spending $90 on a sweater. The 38 for the LP is cool. I don't think I can justify that. Oh, we died. We did die. Beautiful. Good for us. They list three. The one thing that you is they list 3 sides. Oh, do they? All right, let's do that. I'd better. Guys, I'm gonna end up not focusing right today. But we're gonna manage. We're gonna manage. Playing while Harker casually says, "Oh, we died." No, not there. Not there. Alt tab. No. Here, do you guys want to see what you guys want to see what we're dealing with? We don't alt tab into this. Hold on. This is where we're at right now, guys. Okay. This is my life. We got WoW there. We got you guys up there. We got OBS there, and then we got Miseria over there. This is how we're playing games. This is gaming. We're waiting for a boat. That extra experience was nice to start with, man. And I can make it bigger whenever we want to. We can look at stuff. Let's see. We are still... They're talking about us in the looking for group channel, guys. Look at that. That's nice. Somebody who's not in our guild is talking about us. Say anything cool? Somebody was asking, hey, are there any self-guilds around, or self-found guilds around? And people are like, not really. And somebody's like, dang, I love that. And somebody else said, they said the race-found guilds GG'd also, except for Deadcore. And I said, yeah, we're still self-found. And somebody, Cruel Blade, or is Cruel Blade ours? Cruel Blade is ours. Cruel Blade is ours. And he said, yeah, best guild. But some rando's asking. That's cool, man. Right? We got to keep descending over here, guys. I swear if I die because of this game, I will not die because of this game. I just want you guys to know. Fresh guy from today, though I think he used to be with us on a previous character. Yeah. I assume so. But somebody else asking around, dude. It's actually, yeah, Ghost Gore is the one who even mentioned us. That's the interesting thing. Ghost Gore is not ours. So why was somebody asking? Let's see. We awake. Why are we playing 2 games? Because Miseria just came out. It's an idler. And I'm letting it play. We're letting it happen. But I'll probably close it out in a little bit. Because I do feel like it's distracting me. It is distracting me. It is 100% distracting me, guys. I am absolutely distracted by this game. I can't have it up. I can't have it up. I'll die. If I have this, even though it's idling there, if I have it, I'm gonna die. I will die today. I can't do it. Can't do it. You ordered the LP? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, the LP's sick. I like that. I also like that it's a traditional black LP.
Hello. Hey there.
I think that's like really
you?
Cool.
Have a good
Wise
one.
choice. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I don't want to risk it. It just isn't smart, man. There we go. We survive by recognizing our own weaknesses, adapting, so we are not defeated by them. Yeah. Yeah, dude. All right. Who was... Do we know Holy Chicken? I feel like we saw Holy Chicken the other day, but I don't remember the context of that. Did they realize their isolation were not sustainable? Nah. The leaders all had streamer brains.
What can I do for you? Greetings. Can I help you? You need something? Hey there. See you around.
Hold on, we're... All right, there we go. We were just out killing... I'm trying to be social. I'm trying to be social with randos. I think that's a healthy thing. I think that's good. It's good to do. Yeah, let's go kill gorillas, try to finish this damn gorilla quest, and then we'll check on Thief. I really want Thief to, if Thief can join us for Scarlet Monastery. He's been trying to, so if he hits me up in a little bit, I will stream a little later. I will stream out later to group with him. Still not sure what I have against the gorillas. I don't really have anything against them. I just hate them. You know how it is. Is how racist people are, but with gorillas. Like it doesn't really like it doesn't really make sense all the time. Maybe they just had a bad experience. Yeah, maybe they just had a bad experience. Is like that. Okay, so I am going to use a one-hander just for a few minutes, just to get my sword skill up, so that if we decide in Scarlet Monastery that it's smarter for me to shield up, then I can do it. You had a bad experience with gorillas. The music sucks. Don't people like the gorillas? I know you're joking. People like the gorillas, right? Every time I've heard gorillas, I thought they were all right. Okay, we got to be real careful here because these guys are definitely... We're not going to do the damage for a minute here. I'll probably run from these guys until I start doing damage. I might be able to just kill one. We'll see. We'll see. One at a time, though. Backing up a lot. You like the gorillas. Okay. People like the gorillas. Maybe we're not ever gonna be able to kill it. I guess I could do this. And this. Yeah, this is gonna take us a minute. But our skill just needs to go up. We're not gonna manage to kill these quite yet, but that's fine. Because we're over here anyway, so I need my sword skill up. It's 179 right now, and I'll start doing damage as it gets closer to 200, but I'm gonna wait until my potions come back. I like this line because it reminds me of Uma Musume. Play these ponies at the track. It's my chocolate attack. I like that too. As a 90s kid, they're cool. Okay. I need to make some potions and stuff, man. Okay. Let's go slap this gorilla until our sword skill gets up again. We should start killing them any second, so. But we do want to be out here, away from any other gorillas. Happy birthday, thank you, dude. That's kind. That's kind of you. I appreciate that. Okay, cool. Now we're starting to get there. 180. Whoa, that guy hit 40. Nice. Good for him. Good for him. Am I old enough to get a senior discount? Not quite, dude, but maybe we'll get there. Like we could hopefully get there. That would be cool. All right, 81. Yeah, this is just gonna take us. This is just gonna take us a few more ins and outs here, and then we'll start killing them. But again, I really want. Oh yeah. Holy Chicken was just out here. That's why we know him. Spanking the monkey on stream. I gotta do it, man. I gotta do it. I gotta. Sometimes you gotta make it happen. Sometimes that's just what it is. You know. It would save me so much at Waffle House. I don't think it will. The senior meals at Waffle House are smaller. That's actually part of the Waffle House issue for seniors. Is like seniors don't get like real good Waffle House meals, dude. Really ain't that good. Okay, 181. Yeah, this is leveling fast enough. What's the max? Is it 200 or 2? Yeah, it's 200. So that's not gonna take us long. Got back in the 20s in a few days. Now you can start catching up again. Nice, dude. Bay died yesterday, so that happened, unfortunately. He says that he's going to be back to 20 today. I don't know if I believe him. Okay, what's our sword skill at, man? What are we looking at? 182. Okay, yeah, we're getting him. It's just taking a second. Bay lives on, he says. Working on it. Gone for 3 days after Sunday. You go back country paddling. Nice, dude. That's freaking great. You're not gonna be kissing girls or anything, are you? I wouldn't mind a real answer to that. Are you gonna be out there kissing girls? Is that like part of the plan? I bet it is, dude. Gross. Yeah, he's definitely kissing girls. 100%. That guy's gonna be all makey outy, dude. So gross. Maybe you'll kiss a girl. No, yeah, probably not. I don't think that's likely to happen. AD, I don't think that's going down. Maybe. I don't know. I just don't think you know any girls, dude. It's not a matter of, like, will a girl kiss you? I just don't think you know any. Like, tell me a girl you know in real life. You know a girl in real life, dude? I think that's kind of an issue. Yeah, name a girl. And it can't be a made-up name. It has to be, like, a real one. He knows Sue. That's not a real person. Okay, we're starting to kill him. 183 now. 183. This is going to be slow going for a minute. I apologize for that. We will survive. Oh. Okay, maybe we will kill stuff. Friend Emily. Maybe Emily will kiss you. That could be cool, man. What do you think of that idea? Is that something that maybe we could, like, knows Joe? He doesn't know Joe. He could kiss Emily. I think that's kind of cool. I don't think it's bad. Bottle understands you. Might sneak in a little smooching. That's disgusting. Rip on screen chat. Oh yeah, why is it yeah. Usually that'll just go down for a little bit. Let me pause. Let me just make it go away for a minute. And then I'll look over and see when it updates. Because last time when this happened, it just didn't update. Actually, you know what? Let me close it. And then where the hell did it go? There it is. Now, let me close that bad boy and see if I can get it to update. All right, type something. Let me see. Okay, I did not see it. Okay, so yeah, their system looks like it's down. Their system's down. It'll come back. It always does. Last time this happened for like... Oh, there it is. Okay, nope. It should be back now. It should be back. It'll just take a second. Tomorrow's my 67th. Is the 67 is your 8th birthday, man. We're getting a big... I am a big man. I'm a big boy. I'm growing fast. Holy crap, that frame rate. Why is there something over there that hates me? Okay, that should work. It'll populate in a second, but I see it. I know you guys don't see it, and it looks like I'm crazy, but it is working. I can't hit them. If you guys say, I'm using a one-hander because we got to level it right now, guys. It's not because I want to use a one-hander. Don't know how to go meet people. That's your biggest problem. Greg struggled with that for a while. Greg, are you here? Greg's like super social now, dude. And Greg when he like a couple years ago, he really struggled with it, and then he found like a way like local interest groups, and he just went. And he loved it, dude. People who like the same stuff as you, and he just kind of went and did the thing, you know? Yeah, I think it'll populate. I think the chat will populate in a second. I might have lied to you guys. It might not. We will see. We're doing some dangerous stuff out here, man. People who like the same stuff as you are alone in their houses. Yeah, well... Greg, I mean, dude, Greg is like even less social than you, like naturally. So like, I don't know. I saw it work with Greg, man. He started going to like whatever nights there was. I don't even know, like lonely, like lonely guy nights. I have no idea. I have no idea what they'd be called. Super lonely sad guy nights, and so he, you know. He met some other super lonely sad guys. Yorkathons, yeah. Have one of those at the gay bar here. You could... Okay, I imagine you would be... I imagine you would be very popular there. Like, I just want to... Like... I imagine that this is... That would... That you think so, too? I was actually listening to your band the other day, dude. I was like, this guy's real good. You get hit on by a lot of men? Yeah, I know you do. I know. I get hit on by old ladies. You get hit on by men, dude. You get hit on by old ladies ever? Old ladies are about me, dude. It ain't good. It is not. I do not exist in a good spot when it comes to that. Max got a band? Yeah, Max, are you guys taking a break, or are you kind of done and it's I forget the state. I forget the state of band. But yeah, Max is a great singer in a metal band. I enjoy his stuff. It's been slow. We aren't done, but okay. Very slow. Yeah. We did that for a while. And then we broke up. That's I remember that. I do remember that, dude. I remember that stage where we're not quite done, but are we even doing anything? Jared, old lady magnet. I am, Aid. I am. These swords are going to take a million years to level. Yeah, what was your band? Madu Booty something. You can see I have an Nunner's Clamor Jam because you're busy. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, there. Yeah, it's good. What level are we? We're 40. I'm trying to be a responsible guy and get my single-handed sword skill up. Every guy with a granny fetish is now grinding their teeth at that. Yeah, I'll tell you, man. We actually did have a guy in this community who's a young man in his 20s that really had a thing for older ladies. And it was kind of weird. But I think it actually stemmed from him kind of being lonely, and old ladies like being available. I think that was really what it was. But it was like always kind of like, yeah. I was thinking about I'm kind of dragging my feet on another Scarlet Monastery run right now because I want to see if Thief answers me, and if Thief is going to be here at like 3 or 4 my time, like he was yesterday, then I'll take him. Because he's been really wanting to do Scarlet Monastery, and he's missed every opportunity. So it's like, rather than me getting a group together right now, I could delay it and take him again. So that's kind of what the day holds. Is like, I got some quests I want to do, but I really want to do another Scarlet Monastery. I'd like my shoulder piece or something. That would be nice. That'd be really nice. So I don't know, but if Thief is around, I'm gonna make sure that he gets taken care of. Because I know he's been frustrated trying to get Scarlet Monastery runs. And whether it's because I stream and I get, we can get the 3 or 4 people necessary, or just because like I'm asking at the right time. It's like I don't want to leave him behind. Enjoying stream as a hobby for now, while you can push it too hard with the time you have. Then you can write your own music for fun and release something someday. Yeah. I knew that was the state you were in. I just wasn't sure what the state of the band was. Yeah, we got 8. I went from level 14 pants to this yesterday. Freaking scarlet leggings, dude. Such a huge upgrade. Level 38 item. I had a level 14 item, dude. 14 requirement. It was like, it's such a massive upgrade for me. I ended up getting the shield. We got the quest sword. Like, So it's one of those things where I kind of got hit with like really good gear, and I'm like, oh yeah, dungeons are like really good to do multiple times. Place of Whirlwind Axe soon is starting to feel a bit weak. Yeah, and I just got mine a couple levels ago, and it's like I went with the sword. I know the axe is better, but sword sounded nice. Sword sounded visually nice. It saved me 1 gold from having to respec. Feels awesome at first. Yeah, I mean, dude, I went from frustratingly slow damage to actually feeling good again. I'm gonna go balls deep in some more Grim Dawn. Yeah, dude, we were talking about Grim Dawn earlier. I've been when Braskin plays, I've been watching him a little bit at night. Grim Dawn is like freaking the were raven thing is awesome. Oh. Yeah. Let me get myself out on the road here real quick, away from the gorillas. I have to go touch my wife's skin. Hold on, gamers. Pretty exciting for me. Oh, guys, if you missed it, we pulled it up earlier, but it was going to kill me because I kept paying attention to it. I was playing 2 games. Miseria just launched. Oh my gosh. There is something in the forest that kills my frame rate here. I don't get it, dude. I have no idea what it is. And it's only on streaming. It's not on my actual thing. All right. To maggots in our cage? Okay. They snuck in on something. You mean like just baby flies, or you mean like?
One of them's dead and it's tiny, and one of them's like that big and it's moving around.
Maybe is that? Look up grasshopper baby. Yeah. Look up grasshopper baby. Might not be a maggot. They might look like that when they're born. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Okay. Well, at least yeah. That's fine. I love you. All right. This guy, Holy Chicken's gonna get muted. All he does is spams I love chicken, which is funny, but it definitely is filling the chat room over and over. Man, what the heck is... Okay, so there is an object that makes it look like I'm dropping frames, but I'm not. Although I did drop some frames today. And it's over there. I need to remember to avoid that. I got a pet peeve. You guys want to know my pet peeve? When somebody comes in the room and they leave the door open. My wife just did it. She got me. She got me good. I will switch back to my 2-hander once I get this sword leveled. Might get another baby. I'd like to not have another baby right now, dude. I definitely would like to. I'd like to not be baby currently. Sophisticated system of levers and pulleys so you can shut the door from your desk. That actually would work, dude. I could picture it. Because my kids will do it. My wife will do it sometimes. And I'm just like, okay, well, I guess the room just gets cold now. All right, we're at 190 sword skill, so we're almost there. This gorilla quest took me so long last time, man. My wife's gonna bring me a burrito though, like a microwave burrito, a salty, preservative-filled microwaved burrito is what I desire most in the world right now. Honestly, man, this weapon's pretty good. 35 versus 20 versus 30. I mean, that's like. And then you look at that, the armor I get, man. Like that's really, like it's kind of great. Quest items in the later levels are tough. Doing pirates the other day, the ship schedule didn't drop after an hour. Yeah, I think, I mean, and I don't mind it. I definitely don't mind it because what it does do is it forces you to get a little experience for like a basic quest. Like I get that that's the point. I get that's why they put them in. So within that context, I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Hello, Freight. I love you, man. How you doing? But I mean, I had a problem on this run. There were some earlier ones that were like 5% drop rates, and I got them immediately. And it actually caused me to feel underleveled because, like, I did like 3 or 4 of those that usually would have taken quite a while. And I was, I finished all my quests, and I was like, well, I am underleveled. What am I going to do? You're a bit ahead on XP at the moment. Oh, that's not what we wanted. We were not looking at doing that. See you, gamers. Yeah, I feel a little ahead right now too. I don't have a lot of quests that are like, oh, I should go do this quest. Like all my quests right now are like, that's a level 40 quest. That's a level 41 quest. Like I don't have like a bunch of like 38s and 39s right now. And last time I did have that. 40 and no mount. Poor. I do have 33 gold this time. That is considerably better than last time. I will tell you, dude, I was actually broke last time completely at this point. So we have been a little more responsible with our money. Brokies. Didn't get your mount till 47. I was 46 and I was nowhere near it like last time, dude. But I made the mistake of like buying every recipe that I could, and like I was not being responsible with my money at all. Yeah. Yeah. Anybody who wasn't here for it, the new Quake episode is pretty damn good. It was fun. We only did 2 levels, and it took us an hour and a half to do 2 levels. Barely died. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. It's supposed to be like 16 levels, so it's got to be long. But it's doing fun things. Definitely unconventional stuff. And enjoyable. But still Quake. Still feels like Quake. Machine Games does a great job. We like Machine Games. $192. Yeah, I'd rather do this. I could go to lower level guys and do this easier, but I'd rather do this here so that I can maybe luck out and get my 5% drop rate item. Or just kill gorillas for 6 hours. Maybe. It is nice to be like back at 40 because it's like Shibby's not that far ahead anymore. Yeah, we're making it happen. Size other characters not that far. I forget what Thief is. We gotta check Discord every once in a while to see if Thief answers us. Because again, I would like to, if I can include him in a Scarlet Monastery run today, I will. Otherwise, we're just gonna go without him. If we don't hear him from by a certain time, I'll just get a group and we'll try to go get our shoulders or our helmet. What do we get? What's the bonus? 2 pieces, 10 armor. Okay, I mean, increased defense by 1, shadow resist, attack power. I mean, not great bonuses, but bonuses are bonuses. Makes you feel cool too. Get a few more people leveled up. That'll open up more dungeon groups. Yeah. Lately, you've just been leveling since we're in a lot of groups at the moment. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know if you've. We are having more people, and a lot. You know, they're lower level, but like, people are logging on, man. This is more what you expect. This amount of people, a little bit more, is more what you expect during the daytime now. And that's only just been the last few days, so we're definitely moving in the right direction. The fact that we have a group of 40s that are pushing through, yeah, I mean, like we've been saying, man, it just, like, part of what attracts people to hardcore is knowing that they have people around them that also like it. There's nothing more discouraging, I think, than watching your guild leader die and then your guild leader goes and plays something else. I think that's incredibly destructive for, like, thank you so much, I love you. I think that's like incredibly destructive for like guild morale, is watching somebody die and then be like, all right, and then they don't log in for days. Like, and that's all we've ever had with the guys. It's one of them chili burritos, dude. Almost made you want to level another character. My wife, dude. My wife, I'm buying her. So, okay, everybody just context. I went this morning and I looked for the list of stuff I'm supposed to buy my wife. I couldn't find it. So I messaged my brother, so I need to make sure I order the right pieces. And not the wrong pieces, because I'm not a good computer guy, right? But my wife is going to play. She wants to play with us. She used to play a little WoW for a while, 15 years ago. And she was like, I want a computer. And I said, I got all these parts. We could and I was like, I don't know, but it's going to cost like about $200 to build one with what we have. And I said that, and then Yaja was super generous and tipped, and then was like, go buy your wife that computer. And so it's like, hell yeah, dude. So my wife's going to join, which means I'll start a character to play with her. Who's going to raise our kids? I imagine we're just going to sleep less. I think that's the play. I think that's like that ends up being like a nighttime thing for us. Play a little WoW, make out, stuff like that. Kids are getting computers too. It's a WoW family. Greta would actually play WoW, without a doubt. Yeah, Greta would be into it. What's our skill at? 193. It's going. Fake fan. Yeah, it's like, but yeah, it's gonna be nice. So point is I'm gonna. Are there rid of caramel sauce? No, that's not caramel sauce. It's just a hot sauce, dude. I think it's like hot Taco Bell sauce. But like the store-bought Taco Bell sauce. You know what I'm talking about? Because it does seem spicy. Seems a little spicy. Put the caramel sauce inside. Gross, dude. Choco Taco? Absolutely. Choco Taco rules, dude. Hell yeah. Chocorito. Ooh, that does sound nice. With caramel sauce. Caramel sauce, caramel. One of those. It's okay. We're making even if we don't get the item, we're making progress right now. Oh boy. Did not mean to move all that. Caramel. Caramel. You say caramel? Why the hell would you say it that way? Caramel? That's gross, dude. We're just gonna miss this guy all day long. Please do not forget me when you hit 60 and make groups for dungeons. I never would. I never would. When we get up there, dude, I'm gonna make sure that everybody's getting groups as I can provide them. Absolutely, 100%. We're gonna be playing the game together. We're not gonna be dying. Isn't that exciting? We're not gonna do stupid stuff. We're not gonna worry about making content. If something is stupid to do, I'm gonna say maybe we shouldn't do the stupid thing instead of going, nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Gober's about to call me out on that because I've done that to him before. Sorry, Gober. Sorry for risking your life and your happiness. Happy birthday. Thank Lucky 21, AJ. That's me. Try and get you killed in BFD? No. Why would you want to play a game if not for the content? Well, not the streaming content, not the game content. Those are different. Game content is worth doing. Making content out of the game content at the risk of other people's time and lives is messed up. I would like you to survive in BFD. Making content about people making content. Oh yeah, like that guy earlier. That was awesome. That guy was super cool. Crazy skip that a random group could never do in BFD and only 2 people survived. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Dude, it's like... Don't know who did that. Yeah, man, there's... I mean, I honestly, like again, like I've said this a lot, but I think the content creator mentality is super destructive to the health of a hardcore guild. Maybe a regular guild is fine, completely fine, but I think it's like super destructive for like the health, the normal health of. Is my weapon still leveling? Holy crap! Yeah, it is. It is. It's super destructive to the health of a guild. Normally. Want to have a lucrative career being a React Andy. I just can't. I don't get that. Yeah. In a regular guild, you just go next. Yeah. Run my own streamer university where I say, I don't know, dude. Stop being stupid. That's my class. I don't know, brother. I guess you could make money doing that, but that would make you annoying. That's like my entire streamer U pitch. The entire pitch is like... The entire class pitch is like... I guess you could make money being a jackass and annoying. But then you'd be a jackass and annoying. That doesn't sound fun. And they say, getting rich sounds fun. I say, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Get a light ring. Yeah. More money, more problems. Mm-hmm. The dock, oh man. Miseria gets so fast that it's not chill at all to play unless you just neglect it. That sounds great. I can't wait to turn that on tonight, dude. It's going to be way shorter than I want it to be, man. I know it. That's the problem with some of those incrementals is they don't do that. Doc is still streaming, yeah. He's still streaming. He actually has like legitimately one of the most insane communities that exists. Like his community is nuts, dude. Can't turn that on. No. Check on it every 10 minutes. I did already. I already turned on Miseria, guys. I already tried, and I was so distracted by Miseria that I was going to die. I was going to die. I already put it on the other monitor. Kind of have to be nuts to watch. Yeah, it's like, well, like, I mean, yeah. What's Miseria? It's an incremental game that looks like Diablo. Which community is more insane, Doc or Asmon? Doc. Doc is. Asmon is politically oriented, but Doc is... Doc's community in general is, like, all morally bankrupt, like... yeah, it's like you either with Doc you have to be like absolutely cool with the idea of you have to be down for being like, yeah, affairs are totally cool. Doesn't matter if it ruins your kids' lives. Doesn't matter if you've done it a couple times to your wife. Like, it's total. Yeah, that stuff's fine, dude. Like, you got to kind of be okay with that. Because there wasn't a resolution where it's like, oh, that stuff wasn't true. You also have to be okay with the idea of like him knowingly messaging minors. Like we know that's what he did. He doesn't talk about it because there was a legal thing on it, and he won. But like he didn't show anything. I think there's like one on a technicality because of something that happened. Like otherwise we would have seen more because Doc is somebody who would wear victory on his sleeve, right? If it wasn't damning. He's always done that. So it's one of those things. Yeah, he is. The challenge with Doc is that like there's really like family stuff that's gone on. It's like Asmon. I loved old Asmon. Asmon straight up like a couple years ago was like, hey, drama makes money. And I'm going to make some money. Like, he said that, and it was like, okay, he's making a choice. And you're like, I don't agree with that choice, but I see his choice. And it makes sense of the way he or it makes sense of the way he acts, the things he does. So you're like, okay, I know what you're doing. Not saying it's good. But yeah, Asmon, I like it's a different thing going on, right? I don't think either, like, and again, I really enjoyed old Asmon a lot. Yeah, it's fine for people to evolve, change, become what they want. Like, Asmon falls somewhere on the here's what it is. Asmon falls somewhere on a political spectrum that some people hate and some people like. And he says things purposefully in ways that are going to create financial opportunities, which is not great either, right? He's not somebody that I would want to, like, he's not somebody who I would want, like, to be personally engaged with. But here's the thing. He is somebody that I bet you could, like, have a meal with him and you'd be like, he is somebody that I think if you had a meal with him, you wouldn't be like, I hate every word that's coming out of your mouth. You might be like, yeah, these things are just like, you annoy me in this way and that way, right? And maybe it's maybe I feel this way. Maybe I feel this way because I'm the child of divorce. Like, my dad had an affair. Like, I've talked to you guys about this, and so I'm kind of I'm kind of sensitive to the idea of like that type of family damage. This is probably a personal thing for me. Doc's decisions affect a thing that I have an emotional attachment to caring about. Maybe that's why I feel the way I do, right? I think Doc's different when he's out of character. Doc's interesting because all of his stuff was like off camera, but in character. I think that's the interesting thing about Doc, is like Doc had an affair, multiple affairs as the Doc. That's so weird. Like, what are you doing? I'm gripping. Like it's so strange, man. It's so strange. What's wrong with women? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't me, baby. It was the Doc. Yeah, the gripper. I do think that's one of the funniest things I've ever heard of on the internet. Like, legitimately, I think that is the funniest thing that I could ever that I know happened on the internet. Is that Doc, when Doc had an affair with somebody, he did it as his character. And you're like, that's crazy, dude. He wasn't Jason, he was the Doc, and he texted her as the Doc. Certain perks you unlock. Next higher levels very quickly. Oh, yeah, and Miseria. He's method acting. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird. It's just role play. Yeah, that's weird stuff to me, man. I don't know. Weird stuff. I will say I have had worse interactions with Doc fans than I have Asmund fans. I think those have been my interactions. Is my interactions with Asmund fans, like current Asmund fans, highly politically oriented people. I still have had conversations I've greatly enjoyed with them, but I don't know anybody who really, really, really likes Doc that I can engage with in a way that doesn't make me go, what am I doing? What is this? 196 for sword. After fewer rebirths, first 30 levels get very fast. You don't want to just sit at a low level. That makes sense. That can be hard. I hope it's not imbalanced that way. Like I hope it's not short. I feel like Misery is going to be short, man. Yeah, I mean, Grape Nuts X's community is just it's a bunch of young guys. Yeah, X's community is just a bunch of young guys. Oh my gosh, we got it. We got it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Life is good. We got the sinew. So cool. It's all the way up there. We can do the skull splitter tusks. That's not that dangerous. Oh, we did it. Who's Wooden Chuno in the guild? Wooden Chuli. Yeah, there you go. It's so nice to see all you guys playing, man. Mostly harmless. Yeah. The X's guys are. Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you, I really enjoy the Minecraft stuff with XQC. Man, I hate when the frame rates drop in this region. This is not a European server. No, Faye. We're playing on the U.S. server. I really enjoy XQC's like Minecraft speedruns against Forsen. Like I think it's very, very fun to see them go back and forth and get better, and Minecraft speedruns are wild. So whenever I see X doing Minecraft, dude, I'm in. I'm there, man. I like it. I really enjoy that.
What can I help you with?
All right.
Go with honor.
G-Tarp, I don't know who that is. GTARP. Sorry, I was like G-Tarp. Who? Yeah. Saw a decent amount of XQC through other streamers. Doesn't have the temperament for RP. I liked his RP stuff in it, but I think it's because he would like go all in for the time that he did. Still can't understand him. Yeah, I think that's funny too. I think when he talks, it's hilarious. Like when he gets flustered. That's fun stuff. But yeah, there's some good stuff that comes out of him, man. I think he's I have zero questions about why people enjoy him. What are the quests we got up here? Oh, we got the Blood Cell Buccaneers quest. We should probably... Well, let's do Trolls, and then we'll care about the Buccaneers.
Loktar.
Yeah, let's get the Troll thing done. I'm really looking forward to Darkest Dungeon. Like 10 days out, man. What are we snacking on? It's just a microwave burrito this afternoon, I guess. We got to go shopping. We got like a bunch of frozen food right now. World of Warcraft, microwave burritos, living the life, baby. It's like freaking time travel. Right back to college. Yep, right back to college, dude. Right back to high school and college. I'm on it. They're you know how there's like the green chili burritos? I'll like switch back and forth. If I'm in a mood for these, sometimes we'll have bean and cheese, and if I've bought bean and cheese for a while, I'll get like the green chili ones for a little bit. We're on a green chili kick. All right. Got one to turn in here. Hard to find good burritos there. Well, don't you dare think that I'm eating a good burrito. Because that ain't true. All right, I'm going to pee really quick, guys, before we go kill trolls. I don't know what time I'm going to be done streaming today. Either normal time or a little later, depending on if Thief gets back to me and I can do a dungeon with him. Because again, I want to make sure that he's taken care of. Seeing a burrito makes you want a good one. Yeah, me too. Having one makes me want to have a good one. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself a caffeinated beverage. Saturday around noon. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, maybe I'll in a short while look for a Scarlet Monastery group then. Yeah, dude, sometimes I'm down. Like, a lot of the time I'm down for, like, food that's not good for me. I think a lot of... I can kind of get away with it, though. Like, I can kind of get away with a lot of it. Thank you for telling me about Thief. Yeah, maybe I won't pump the brakes. Although, so he's working until Saturday? I know he like gets off. Maybe so maybe that means because he usually gets off around like 3 or 4 my time off work. I can't imagine he's working till then. Maybe he like. Maybe that is. Maybe he was just saying like his next day off is Sunday. Because yesterday he showed up and was like, "Oh, am I too late?" And it was like, "Oh, Moko, I love a McDouble. I know they're not good. I know they're not good for you. I know they're not." It's you know what I like about the McDouble? That was from Guild Chat yesterday. Okay, all right. I'll just double check. I'm if he messages me, I'll still wait a little bit, and then if he messages me, then cool. But if I don't hear from him in like an hour, I'll just organize a group. You know what I like about a McDouble? You know what I like about freaking McDonald's burgers? I don't know why. I don't know if this is so specific. The pickles. Like I love pickles in a like I feel like it like the pickles make a McDonald's burger, and I don't know what. You know? Feel like it's rude that he's ignoring the guild chat now too. No, I'm not. Not on purpose. Not on purpose. I'm not on purpose ignoring the guild chat. I don't hate you guys. So buy a jar of quality pickles. Yeah, it's like the combination of like the salty McDonald's burger with like the ketchup and the pickle. I don't know what it is. Like the cheese, like there's a combination, but the pickle seems to be like the central part. Because once I'm out of the pickles, I'm like, okay. Once I've eaten the 3 pickles they give you. Had to work overtime. That was going to be time he was going to...
When bath.
Oh. Guys just told me about your overtime. I am now in the know. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Thank you guys for helping me understand that. Thank you for Yorkin. Okay. That makes sense. I'll see what I can do to get him taken care of. You do exist! You do exist! You already exist. Your future 30s. Your future 30s, you already exist. Still fondly and disgustingly remember a friend of yours, you needed to drive somewhere far away, not having time for stops, so we picked up 20 cheeseburgers to eat as we went for McDonald's. That sounds awesome. That sounds so awesome. Sounds delicious. Yeah, I like a Taco Bell. I like a Del Taco more than Taco Bell, but I like the crappy food at these places. I don't need a grilled stuffed burrito, dude. Give me like a bean and cheese Taco Bell like value menu burrito. I'm down, dude. Give me that McDouble and I'll get the second McDouble for $1. I'm down. And I think the only reason I can get away with this stuff is I don't generally eat breakfast. And I'm not even though since I started playing WoW, I've become a little less active. Yeah, Del Taco slaps, absolutely. Their onions is better, their cheese is better, their beans are better, their sauce is better. I love it. I love it.
Well met. What's on your mind? See you soon.
Never had Del Taco? Yeah, they're all of their stuff individually is just, I mean, obviously some people are going to disagree because they just really like Taco Bell. That makes sense still. But their stuff in general is just it's just like a little higher quality in each category. Usually, depending on, I mean, some of them are crap though. Some of them are crap. You could get a Del Taco that's crap. So I'm not, it's not like all Del Taco, but yeah, you could get a bad one. But yeah, that's all just a little bit better and fresher. And the beans aren't as mushed. They actually are kind of beans. The cheese. Yeah, it's all just a little bit better. And so it's I really like it. McDonald's did get blown out of the water by Carl's Hardee's when they got here. In terms of nicer burger, yeah. I believe you. What? Where were you again, Cut the Wolf? You gotta remind me. Everybody, I know, like, I forget exactly where all you guys are. Okay, we're gonna go fight trolls for a minute. Del Taco's definitely better, yeah. Felt Wendy's burgers are way better. I think Wendy's, I always say Denmark, that's right. There's like 4 of you guys from Denmark. I went to your city. Beautiful city. You pee outside in a circle. It's very interesting. Could easily look over at a stranger and just check them out. And be totally, what are they going to do? They can't stop you. I think Wendy's has the best value menu. And we've talked about the biggie bags. The biggie bags are dope, dude. Really easy. If you're going to get a soda, you got to get a biggie bag, right? Like yeah. I think they got the best value menu. Say to come to the city for the view. That is funny. I was riding a bike once in Denmark, and I got to a stoplight, and a guy rolled up next to me. He made eye contact with me, and he spoke to me in a language I didn't understand, and it was like this really long sentence, and he was like super intent on my answer. Like really intent. Like he was telling me something. I don't know what the hell he was telling me, but he was telling me something. And I looked at him and I went, uh-huh. And then he went and he drove off. And I was like, I have no idea what conversation we had. I have zero idea. Like, I don't know what we said, dude. I still don't know what I agreed to, but he was like, he wanted me to know something, man. It was important. It was like a 30-second, like long spiel, and I was just like, mm-hmm. Yep. And he rode off into the sunset. He asked if he could join Deadcore. Dude, Deadcore's growing, man. Anybody else want to join Deadcore, dude? We're having fun. Look at this. There is an entire page of people playing right now. You guys see that? That's so nice to see, man. That's so nice to see, man. That's so nice to see, man. Am I saying something? So nice to see, man. All right, we're here. Yeah, the online list has been really cool. Yeah. Am I okay? I don't know. I don't know if I'm okay. I have no idea. Stop thyself. I'm so sorry. You know why I don't see guild chat, guys? If you guys try to talk to me directly in guild chat and I'm not actively engaged in it, the tooltip is in the corner over it. So if I'm in combat or selecting anything, I quite literally can't see it. I need to get that move everything add-on so that I can move that. I was going to do it again, or I was going to do it before I started today, but I just didn't. I just did not. Okay, this area sucks because there's a patrol here that's super dangerous. Where the hell are the trolls? Well, there's gorillas. Literature says, "Yeah, I need to move my tooltip. It's the only thing left that I need to mess with on my stuff." Because it actually prevents me from engaging. It actually prevents me from engaging with guild chat as much as I like. It makes it so I don't notice. Maybe next time I get to a safe. Oh look, they just ran. Maybe next time I get to a safe spot, I'll go do it. Careful! I know, Luke. I know. I have spent a good amount of time here on our last character. I know there's a incredibly dangerous patrol. There we go. There's actually two. There's two of them here. You're already engaged to that guy in the car. There's a couple people who have really wanted my attention as of late that I feel like might be upset about it too. There's not 5 bugs though. You could be in more danger. True. All right, we are still, guys. Just for a minute, I'm trying to get my single-hander up before I switch back to my other weapon. I want it to be fully leveled for later. So it's going to be slow going just for a minute. Discord playing if you're all yeah. If Jin, I saw a bunch of people in the Discord hanging out. If anybody else is playing, you can pop in and talk in the Deadcore Discord with other players. Oh, these guys run. How's the new pants? Really good. Page 27 we're going to sell. Yeah, super good. Super good. Good enough that I want to go back for other items. So ideally in a short while here I'll make I'll get together a monastery group. One of 18. Very cool. Yeah, there's that sketchy patrol, dude. I feel like there was a second sketchy patrol somewhere here. Yeah, there's the Discord. If you guys, if there's anybody in our community who's joined recently and isn't in the Discord, you don't gotta be in the Discord, obviously. But I think that's one of the things that I think this is one of the things that streamers forget, dude. Like all the guys who are trying to run these guilds. Is not all your players are in Discord. You would bake honey chili bread. I would like you to bake that for me. Not all your players are in Discord. Some of them just want to play the game, dude. Some people aren't Discord people. And that's okay. For me, yeah, dude, I would take that. I would like some honey chili bread. Dude, I freaking love cornbread. I love cornbread. I am absolutely a cornbread man. They just had to run for their life. Yeah, cornbread, man. Cornbread. You went back to prot? No, I'm so right now, Chris, I am trying to just make sure that my sword skill gets all the way up. So just for a little bit, I'm sitting with a shield on before I switch back over because I would like to make sure that if I do a dungeon later, I have the option to be as effective as I can be. I'm trying to be considerate to other people, so we are gonna switch back to our whirlwind, but we just need another few skill points. I love this zone, dude. Yeah, I want to be a good neighbor, you know. Because next time we go back to Scarlet Monastery, which is probably going to be shortly here, because I would like to get some more gear, and I would like the other guys to get gear probably more than I want gear. We had a big strong warrior with us last time, And he ended up taking tank like partway through because I just I wasn't going to hold. It was easy. The pulls were easier for him. All of that stuff. And so with that in mind, I probably should be prepared for no. I need to be prot for a moment. Especially since I got that really nice shield. I don't want to go too far in here, but I kind of feel like I need to. I know over the ridge it gets a little more sketchy. But I think we could go there. You need a dagger from Library and Desire the hat from Cathedral. Okay. Who wants a group? We can make it now. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine to make it now. You guys want to make it now? Who do we got? You and Sai are the only ones logged in right now. I would be fine with doing that if you and Sai are down for another Scarlet Monastery. I would not mind. And we can do whatever wings people need. Yeah, this mage is not sharing with me. I don't want to fight this gorilla. There's also this patrol right here that moves up and down this. Oh, this is so sketchy. Oh, and he runs. Oh, I don't have, I just realized I don't have that ability queued. Hold on. Or on my defense. Can I even use that in defensive? That is a good question. Can I hamstring in defensive? Battle stance, berserker stance. I cannot do it in defensive. Okay. Okay. I want to get out of this road real quick before I start asking the guys. Where are they? Well, Sai's out here. Oh, no, Yaja and Sai are out here. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Because you want that dagger. I want the helm and the shoulders. Okay. Yeah, let's see if Sai answers. Once we get Sai in group, I'll start looking for a healer. I do appreciate that the trolls have books on them. Like this is what I want to be doing. These are the things I want to be killing because of the green hills. Why do you even care about green hills? You can't even read? Well, I hadn't really thought about that. I mean, I could put them in like an auto reader, right? There's no reason I can't do something like that, Gober. Happy 60th. Thank you, Spoons. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Auto ready when you're done. I'm gonna do that. Yaja? I mean, Gober. Gober, what, what? Yeah, you can help run when, run you through if you... Help run you through? Does Sai not need anything? He's 38. I would imagine there's got to be something there for him. There's got to be something nice for him in there. '69th birthday is best. It's going to be a while. Pretty much got all the loot last run. Oh, nice. Good. Yaja could use some stuff. I could use some stuff. Cool. Let me invite you. Bazir, what's up, dude? All right. Let me, I guess I'll get us queued. Oh, that's where Holy Chicken we saw him earlier. Oh, is he not? Hold on. How come I can't see him when I who him? 0 players. Okay, that's fine. Create listing. Tank. Dungeons. And Cathedral, potentially. We'll do that. See. Do you need Yaja? Where is the stuff you need? Is it in the last 3 wings? Is that what you need? Is last 3 wings? Last 3. Okay. I look like a WoW player. That's nice. That's nice of you to say. Makes me feel confident in the choices that I'm making in life right now. I didn't mean to spit at you. I had some microwave burrito in my teeth, you know? Living the life. Okay, so 3 wings. Nice. We got someone. Cool. Sweet. I'm gonna head out there. Maybe this other guy. Send message. Got a group for last 3 wings of SM. Just missing Big Balls DPS. Want to cruise? Want to cruise? Let's see what this guy says.
Talk to me.
Nice. Cool, sweet. Well, see, that was easy.
Spirits be with
What's the
you,
add-on for
man.
death logs again? It's just death log. Yeah, just death log. Welcome, guys.
What do you need?
Got a few. Got a lot of clothies. Yeah. That is not ideal, I guess, but
Go forth.
all right. Yeah, this is probably me. All right. Yeah, death log. All right, cool. Well, we're gonna get this done. That'll get our dungeons squared away. Make sure none of these guys need wing 1. I mean, they might. But I definitely don't mind doing wing 1 if that's what they need. Yeah, I'll go. I'll keep my shield on for this. I think that's not unwise. Cool. Sweet. We get to skip. Get to skip the first one. Gotta get this caffeine in me, dude. Forget getting more sleep. That's for losers. We don't need more sleep. We just need more caffeine. What did I end at? 197. Totally fine. Yeah, if I get kind of hope I get the shoulders. I'd like the shoulders. Would not mind replacing these. Helm, my helm's all right. Definitely don't do that. You love sleep. Sleep feels really good, man, but like I wish we didn't have to sleep. I really wish we didn't have to sleep. It just kind of gets in the way of like stuff I want to do in life, you know? Like I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of staying up if I can, but like those like 6 hours your body tries to get, dude, is like they inconvenience the rest of life. Who's playing Miseria right now? I want somebody to tell me if it feels like you are. Is it going too fast? You're 80 levels deep. Jeez, I got concerns that it's just gonna finish immediately. Blitz it in under 2 hours, dude. Somebody says they did it in under 2 hours. Game is fun. Unfortunately, only managed to play 25 minutes, but game keeps crashing. Well, that doesn't. It's not super balanced. See, that's the challenge I have with this stuff, dude. Like, I love this stuff. There was another one that I played. That I really thought was good, and it went way too fast. What was it? I think it might be Orb. Yeah, All Hail the Orb is like really cool, but it goes so fast. Like 4 hours you're done, and it's like, well, I mean, fully heal faster. I still I'm glad to support the project. I think it's good, but I think that's what I loved about Horripilant. Is Horripilant was like long. Oh, let's see. Fog Snatcher. Where's he going? Fog Snatcher, why? Warlock Trainer and Undercity, quick. Okay. Missed his jump? He did miss his jump. Oh, you were questing with him until you died. Oh. Did you die with him? Are you, did you die with him? No. Even if I'm self-found, so even wanting it doesn't help. Sad face. You done 3 dungeons with him? Had no issues? Good. 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 Got $7 to play out of the demo. That's true. He might snatch my foggies. He could. He might. I'll tell you what, that jump still scares me, man. It's popping into the bank. I'm gonna not. I don't have room there. A lot of those games, if keep working on them, get much better after a year. Yeah, there's Plasma. Do you know Desktop Defenders? Desktop Defenders he kept adding to, and it actually has like tons and tons of like repetition. It's good. I like Desktop Defenders. It's a simple one, but it's definitely like worth running. It's one that like requires you to leave on and not engage with. There's very little play in Desktop Defenders, and a lot more like autoplay. I recommend that one. I really like that. Yeah, I hope that guy doesn't take my fog. Taskbar Heroes is bad. I installed Taskbar Heroes. I thought it was okay. I think it I didn't mind it being... I don't mind the games like taking up a whole monitor, and so I think the partial monitor thing was unappealing to me. What other one did I do? Hold on, there's another one that I enjoyed. Maybe I can sort by... time? What the hell is this? I didn't download that. Is this one? I think I liked Loot Loop, but it was very short. This is a very short one. It's 4 hours. Desktop Detective. Oh, okay. Yeah, Loot Loop was fun. But again, pretty short. Maybe that's the one I was thinking of as Loot Loop. Did I ever play Stuck in Time? No, but I do know Stuck in Time. I do know it. They do more of a gacha variety characters to be in your party. Have a way to find them, recruit them, and stuff. Yeah. Give me some collection stuff. I still think that Horripilant is my favorite outside of Cookie Clicker. Cookie Clicker is a freaking genius game, dude. It's great. The buy-in that you get in Cookie Clicker, everybody I know who plays Cookie Clicker plays hundreds of hours, leaves it on all the time, and then one day just doesn't open it up ever again. Like somebody will have... David's got, I think, 30,000 hours in it. The Lotto Scratcher one's cool. It was a little more interactive than I wanted it to be. Just a bit. But yeah, it is good. Yeah, Cookie Clicker, I doubted Cookie Clicker until I installed it, and then I was like, oh, this is kind of amazing, dude. And there's legitimately like an interesting narrative engaged in it if you want to care about it. Like I thought when David told me he was a Cookie Clicker, I was like, nah, that seems dumb. Tell your wife you said hi and promise her I will not steal her. Dude, she I gotta tell you, she was a little smitten with you. My wife does not turn on streams. And last night I put you on my phone and I was like, look, I don't know if you've seen Skiggs, and she's like, oh no, he's cute. Like she's like Skiggs is a pretty attractive dude. And then like I went and did something else and I came back and you were on the TV. Or I was like on my phone. I was on my phone doing something, and she put you on the TV instead. And I was like, what the hell? What the hell? This man's stealing my wife. I was pretty amped about it. It was cool. It was good to see. I think you're also somebody that she recognizes as being, like, really important to us here. Like, you've been around. I mean, you're like a month 2 person we met. What's my man doing over here? Yeah, you're like a month 2 human. Yeah, actually. You are, in a couple days, that's 8 years. A sneeze from 8 years, yeah. 20% of my life I've been streaming, dude. That's weird. 20% of my life. Of course, I'm freaking, I don't need those. Watch time is the gross one? Oh, I don't have watch time, I don't think I have. Yeah, Skiggs never pays attention to what's going on here, I think. I think that's the deal. Been a long time for you. Oh, yeah. What's up, Sticks? A big old meow to you, dude. Big old thick meow to you. Zero seconds. None of you guys actually watched the stream. That's incredible. Six years on the 19th. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Very cool. Bottle, brand new, welcome. It's nice to see you, Mr. Bottle. All right. Gonna lock in for the dungeon, everybody in chat, and then we'll hang out a little more afterwards. Eight years, 1 month, 20 days. Hell yeah, dude. You're dying now, level 88. Okay, that's good. That's good. Final rebirth, you assume. Yeah. What a bummer. That's only a couple hours, like 2 hours. Hour and a half, maybe? 2 hours? He says shh. He does say shh. Sigh behind the bush. No, that's right. That's right. That's right. Hinnick, what's up, dude? How you doing? Thief, you were in chat. We just got a group together. Please tell me you're not. Please tell me you can't go, because I just got a group together. I was told by a bunch of people that you were unavailable today. 2:10 Central, but overtime tomorrow. You good afternoon? No! Everybody swore to me you couldn't make it today. Everybody was like, no, Jared, don't wait for him. Don't wait for Thief. He can't make it today. If Thief wants to go, Sile swap. Sile swap. Read further. Okay, hold on. You were in chat. You were in chat. You were in chat. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Tomorrow, I have been scheduled. Oh, I will have to schedule an SM for with someone tomorrow. Okay. All right. You're having fun. You're gonna go drink. Okay, sweet. Okay, sweet. Awesome. That makes me feel better. Mistfall Hunters. I think Mistfall Hunters is pretty cool. I think the biggest downside to Mistfall is it mostly operates, Christian, as a, hey, remember how much fun we have in these other games type of game. It doesn't mean the fun's not real, but it does remind, it's more like, oh, remember when we were having tons of fun playing Arc Raiders? Like, it feels like that to me. Like, I don't like, it's not going to have staying power, and that's still fine. Not every game has to be, the everything game. It is my birthday tomorrow. No, yeah, they're making a bigger deal out of it than I am. That's your mom's birthday? She's very sweet. She is the sweetest, let me tell you. I love that lady. Wonder what happened to that game? We're waiting for September, man. I'm still gonna expedition, but we are definitely waiting for September. When Diabolical... Oh, yeah. Guys, do you all want to play... Would you guys like to have a day of Diabolical soon? Oh, Twitter says it's dead. Yeah. It's better than it's ever been, man. I'll tell you that. Would you guys be willing to... Would you guys like to do an afternoon of Diabolical soon or an evening of Diabolical or both so that we can kind of cater to everybody? I could do like 2 Diabolical shifts. Yes, you guys would enjoy that? Yes. Okay, sweet. Should do poll in Discord. Just tried the new update for Aneurysm 4. I have no idea what that is. Not worth being in the court. I've never even played that. Yeah. I don't even know what that is. All right, friends. Let's make this happen. It's more of a schizo. Okay. All right, I'm not... You don't know what that is? You don't know what Diabolical is? It's a really good and free arena shooter that we used to play all the time as a community. We had such a great time playing Diabolical. Yeah, Diabolical freaking rules. It's eggs. The orb robot one. Yeah. Egg game. Egg game freaking rules. Yeah. So we have a whole bunch of new people that have never played anything like that with us. I think it'd be really fun to do a day of Diabolical with all our new friends. Invite them. I think that'd be super fun. Okay, we'll sort it out after all this, because Means you might get more kills. Yeah. It'll be fun. All right, everybody in chat, I'm sorry. I'm actually not going to try to ignore you, but you are about to get ignored. Because again, I don't want to pull a show back or anything. You guys seemed like you were fine. You were doing great, and then I've overcommitted to a horrible pull. Guys' damage is nice. Dun, dun, dun. Get in here. Get in here. Yeah, Diabolical sounds good. And the big deal is it's good and it's free. Like, legitimately good and actually free. Like, Quake is great, but Quake's not free. I would prefer to play Quake 1, but, like, then people would have to buy Quake 1. And Diabolical is honestly incredible. I actually don't care about this thing. Quake Champion's better than Diabolical? I think the levels in Diabolical are better, dude. Quake Champions, I think, is a better game than Diabolical, but I think the levels in Diabolical are like... I think the levels in Diabolical are so good. I also really like the options in Diabolical. The customization stuff as far as like what you're gonna do. But Quake Champions is also really fun. I do love Quake Champions. You know what? Something I like about Diabolical, the Quake Champions doesn't have. The automatic bunny hopping is only on one character in Champions. Quake Collection $16 can't buy because everyone is trying to buy. That's funny. Stop Diabolical as Champions was out? No, Champions have been out forever. We stopped Diabolical. Diabolical and Champions were on rotation for us. We were playing one or the other, and we were switching back and forth and having a great time. The reason we stopped doing it is because I had a son. We haven't actively played. We haven't actively played a shooter as a community, like for community nights, since my son was born. Saying purchase volume so high, oh, that's awesome, dude. That's great. I think that's cool as hell. That means people are buying it up. I love that. We played Quake 1 for the first 2 hours today. Unless you got Speed Freaks. Yeah. Speed Freaks was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed Speed Freaks. Oh my gosh, my caps lock. Too bad they killed it. Yeah, I wish Speed Freaks did actually did a real thing. Appreciate patience to playing with priests. All right.
Release the hounds!
I'm gonna lurk, drink, and play some Compliment. I hope you have a great time. The dog whistle. Kids ruin everything. Kids do ruin everything, dude. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to run Scarlet Monastery for a few more levels. It's all perspective with kids. I love my kids. Absolutely love my kids. No. Yeah, we're over leveled in this area, but definitely not upset about the damage output on with having all these guys. Over leveled, famous last words. We could type it in. That's the way what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to type all that stuff in. Let's see if we can make it out of level 1 this time. Oh, did you got yoinked? Level 10. Nice. Hell yeah, guys. Yeah, all you guys who are new to hardcore, I mean, I love you guys. I'm so thankful you guys are having a good time. So thankful everybody's playing and hanging out with each other and all that. I think it's cool as hell. It's a blast. Yeah, I think it's freaking sick. I love it. I've had such a great time. And I'll get back to hanging out with you guys when we're done. We're only doing 3 wings this time, everybody. So I'll get to come back to the internet chat room a little sooner this time. What am I doing for my birthday? So I don't really do anything. Like I've always said, like I'm not really a birthday guy. But you guys kind of know that. My family is sweet and like I'm having friends over, but it's not for my birthday, but my family's also in process of trying to make it for my birthday. But really we just wanted to hang out with her. I told you recently I had like some childhood friends move to the city. Like just they didn't know I lived here. I didn't know they were moving here. They just showed up at church one day and that's a weird thing because we didn't attend the same denomination when we were kids, so like we just kind of completely random real life meeting of friends who did not just hadn't seen each other in 15 years. And so we've been having a really great time. I mean, we talk about this. It is very hard to make new friends in real life. But this isn't like new friends. This is a friend that was one of my closest friends for a decade, 15 years ago, and so having just this guy, this family back in this family for the first time, my friend with a family back in our lives has just been it's been really cool, and so yeah, we're just we're actually having like friendship with people, kind of crazy, kind of neat. That's what we've been doing. Yeah, super hard to make friends IRL. Yeah. So to have a friend that's a real friend pop in, have a friend like pop into my life that I haven't seen, and just so they're coming over. His kids are really cool. He's like got kids that are like 18, 19. Like they're gonna come hang out with my kids. Their younger kids play with my kids. It's just cool stuff happening. So that's what we're gonna do. Is they're gonna come over. And that'll be nice. But again, my family's being cute and trying to make that about my birthday, but really it's just having friends over. Nice, dude. Oh, it's so nice having a cheap fast interrupt, man. Is Thief a rogue? I feel like Thief is a rogue, right? Thief is a rogue. You are, okay. Yeah, we'll have to get a group. We'll have to get a group for you. Slightly distracted. Oh no, what is happening? Hold on. What am I missing? Who's distracted for what reason? But not all rogue or thief. Thank you for clarifying that. Thank you. That is a valid point. Man, it is so easy in defensive stance to hold ag, man. It's like you don't have to push anything, dude. Breath Edge and Moonlight are free. I didn't know Breath Edge was, but I did know that I did know about Moonlighter. I didn't know about Breath Edge. Yeah, I got Moonlighter. Breath Edge is Breath Edge kind of like Subnautica in space? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Is Space Nautica? Yeah. I somebody bought that as a gift for me when I was still learning. Not to just accept gifts from people that I don't think I'm going to play. Well, I don't know. Somebody bought it for me and then was like, "You have to play this." And I was like, "I don't know if I'm gonna play this on stream." And they were like, "Well, I bought it." And I was like, "Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I think we're not gonna." Free. Yeah. Kevin wasn't a big fan, but free fitty free is pretty good pricing. Absolutely, it is. Yeah. Got a little humor and a chicken and stuff. I think I might have refunded it to that person. I think they like bought it for me. I'm pretty sure somebody bought Breath Edge for me and then like I accepted the gift and then they wrote me and we're like, "All right, cool. So you're going to stream this." I actually think I know who it is. It's somebody who still comes around every 2 months or so. But I think I immediately returned it because I was like, nope, sorry, dude, that's not how this works. Like we don't just get to. Like you don't just get to tell me what I'm doing. So I think I don't have it anymore, so I should pick it up for free. This isn't Burger King. Yeah. It was. I mean, you guys know we've had over the course of our time, we've had a few pushy people, and we generally deal with them well. But that was like a really forward, blatant like attempt to run the stream by somebody. It was just very strange, and they're not the sort of person who tells jokes like that. So I was just like, yeah, I'm not really interested in this kind of a relationship. We don't do that. It was shibby. It was shibby. It was shibby. That's why he won't buy me anything anymore. He used to buy me stuff. He doesn't buy me anything anymore. Classic shibby. Classic Shibulon, dude. And nice. Okay. Nice, FIFO.
You will not defile these mysteries. Burn in righteous fire.
I love when he makes him a sheep, dude. That's the best. Ooh, that's the dagger, right? Is that the dagger you needed? Yaja, that's the one, dude? Nice. Excellent. All right. That's a big win, dude. See, this is what's nice about guild stuff, dude, is it's like... So, oh man, those look cool. Those look so cool, man. Holy crap. I love those. That's the nice stuff about like dungeoning with guild is like Yaja gets that and it improves our experience. That's good. Yaja, post that in guild too so that people see it. People like to celebrate you. Does that blade look cool? No, it does actually look cool. All right. Here we go. It's really nice to skip Graveyard. Graveyard is long for what it is, for what you get. Come on. Oh, wrong one. That's fine. I told Jason we'd probably play Bone Rooms at some time tomorrow if we do stream. I don't know, guys. I don't know if we're streaming tomorrow. I have no idea if we're actually streaming tomorrow or not. I kind of have to see what's going on with them. Like, if I stream tomorrow, I'm going to stream early, because again, I think my wife would like me to help as friends come over. Oh, okay, all right, never mind. So I whatever I do, I'm not gonna stream late or anything. But I mean, definitely early if I do. But that kind of messes with my plans to stream Bone Rooms. I told Jason Bone Rooms is Jason's game, and he asked when we were gonna play it, and he's a good friend, and it's a great game. It's a really great game, but I just don't know if that is like a friend slop game in the morning. I don't want to make the guys get up and play a friend slop game in the morning. Friend slop's a little later in the day type of stuff, because that's when like the friend players get up. But so if I stream early tomorrow, I don't think I'm gonna stream Bone Rooms. Like that is unlikely. French players, not French players. Friend players, not French. No, I don't kiss people on stream, dude. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be kissing them. Yeah, I'm not gonna kiss anybody. I'm not gonna kiss anybody's. I'm not gonna kiss anybody's wee, Chris. That's illegal. You're not supposed to do that. Oh, no, never mind. Don't you love your friends? I do love my friends. I do think they're nice dudes. Chose not to send your previous message. That's true. That's pretty true. Twitch is looking at you. Said something, decided to not say it. You can say it. I wouldn't be mad at you. You shouldn't. It was about the French. Dude, the only French people we have here are Canadians. And they don't get mad. Like, they don't even like have that. They don't have that thing. Like, they can't. Very different things. Yeah. Those are French Canadians. That's what I'm saying, dude. They don't even know how to kiss, those guys. We don't care about that. I missed that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Oh, they disarmed me. That's why I was struggling. Yeah. Very nice. Locked. What is in the armor crate? What do we have here? What if it's something good? Something gray. An absolute piece of junk. Finished D&D for today. Quake is looking mighty strange. We had a pretty good time with Quake earlier, dude. It was definitely, the new stuff is fun, and it's interesting and high quality and slow paced actually. like good combat arenas, but like not doing the thing where like there's a trap every 2 seconds. So you kind of get to explore and just legitimately enjoy it. It's cool, man. Slow pace is nice. Yeah. It was. Like I said, I really had a great time. Yeah, it definitely is, out of the newer stuff, it's so far been my favorite Quake experience. Just specifically because of the pace. Oh. Very nice. Are we winning? Yeah, we're doing. I mean, it's going great. It's going really good. I'm not feeling like an absolute idiot playing. So it's you know, I gotta lock in still and make sure I'm not being. I'm still pretty new to all this crap. So you know, still gotta make sure I don't screw everybody over. But yeah, I'm feeling more confident and comfortable these days. With my role in a dungeon, still a two-hander I'm a little nervous about. Yeah, pretty. Just like I said, feeling a lot better. Feeling an awful lot better than I was previously. Feel like I know a little bit more about what I'm doing, but still need to get better at two-hand tanking. But I at least when I need to do this, I can. I think a dungeon where like I'm confident in my level and the level of people around me, like I'll switch to that and do better. But in the meantime, this is getting the job done. Tanks are big and heavy. Please drive them responsibly. You know, so have I told you one of my dream streams is to IRL stream driving a tank through buildings? That and a Sasquatch. Oh, I found a guy followed me. Guys, somebody followed me on Twitter this morning who is a Bigfoot believer. And a cryptid hunter. I followed him back way faster than I've ever followed anybody in my life. Well, I was like, this is my chance. This guy, an open cryptid hunter, just followed me I am going to follow this guy, and we will someday link up, and we will go. Did I say Sasquatch? I did. I was talking about you. He believes in you. No, so my dream stream, my biggest dream stream, is that I want to someday do an IRL stream, go into the woods with a guy who actually believes in Sasquatch, like legitimately, and he knows I don't, but like I'm giving him a chance, you know, like I want to go Sasquatch hunting with a Sasquatch believer. That's what I want to do, and I want to film it, or I want to live stream it. It would be so fun. It would be so cool. Oh my gosh, that's like just like a couple days in the woods with a guy who really thinks Sasquatch is out there. The movie night went great, Claire. Thank you for messaging me. Leave my people alone? Well, I just know that you guys are really
No Taurans are born hunters.
probably
You ever
just
see
want
a
love.
Tauren catch a salmon out of a stream?
I think it's just a like you guys want love, and that makes
You ever
sense.
seen a Tauren stop fighting? That's because Taurans are so
Glad it works. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I would love to, like, that's my dream stream, is get out there with a guy who really believes. It would be great. What's up, Faye? It would be the coolest IRL stream because you're in the woods. This guy's like about it, finished it. Okay, so it's pretty fast. That's kind of a bummer that it's so fast. I was hoping it would last a couple days. That's the hard thing about incremental games, dude, is people have good ideas, but then they like don't execute them in a way that's satisfying to incremental lovers. That really is a bummer. Still something to unlock. We got the ending. Okay. That sucks because the other one was the last one we really enjoyed. Was 50 hours, like minimum, and that one was 3. Got a copy of 2000 Aliens vs Predator game. Yeah, that's a good game. That's a real good game. Have the disc but no disc player, so now you got a digital copy. No, nice. That's great. What a solid game. Solid game. Adore that thing. I like AVP 2 is like peak AVP. The newer AVP was actually pretty good. Minus the multiplayer wasn't nearly as solid as AVP like 2. Oh boy, here we go. Should be fine. Blah, blah. Aaron, did you change your name? You capitalized your name. You did not previously capitalize your name. Your name was not capital previously. Couldn't figure out how to open the first door. As the Marines really dabbled 2 campaigns. Didn't speak English much back then. You changed your Twitch name just now to capital letters or something. Yeah, he's doing good heals. 38 Shaman's kind of killing it for me right now. That's great. Feel a little better with the ticket? Yeah, I am, Imperial. Since you're old, why did you have to? Why did games have to have multiplayer mode included? Was it a lengthening gameplay thing? It's because of Doom. It's 100% because of Doom, Claire. Doom set the expectation that multiplayer modes would be in a game. Doom did it, then Quake did it, and then everything else had to immediately surrounding those. Like it was like a game, like for example there was Exterminator came out a little bit after Doom, and people didn't play it because it didn't have multiplayer. You played it and you went, it's fine, but it's lacking multiplayer. That was actually the actual issue. Super interesting. Kaiju, thank you for gifting Imperial Sun. Thank you, sir. That was very kind. Yeah, it was legitimately because several games, important games had it, so it became the expectation. I mean, all the games during that era added it because Doom. Absolutely 100%. Dungeon is going well. Aaron, did you changed your name? I asked you. You didn't answer me because you're probably doing stuff, but you changed your name, sir? Says, I won't put any totems in next hall, but don't pull right away anyway. Okay. All right, and thank you for gifting Fuifo. Weird Uncharted had it? Yeah. It just cascaded from there. It quite literally is because of that. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Wait, what's going on with, I won't put any, but don't put any right away. I'll put them in here so we can see them. Just need you to summon and resummon them in the boss room. Okay. I'm going to continue doing exactly what I'm doing. Bean Climb Win? Never. That's the worst game in the universe. I don't even think it's beatable. I think he cheat. I don't even know how that thing got approved on Steam. Capitalized figured it's about time to fix it. Hell yeah. All right. Here we go. Any juice gear? Yeah, dude. I got pants and that and that. Yeah. What's up, Peter? Yeah, I've gotten some pretty good stuff recently. These myrmidons are scary, dude. Psh. Okay. Biggest piece, you had to replace my pants. It was a level 15.
I've been waiting for a real challenge. Blades of light.
Same pants as I was 15. Disgusting. How's my birthday week been? I didn't identify it as that. Oh yeah, it's been. Oh, you're saying how it's been so good? Yes, new pants. New pants, absolutely incredible. Amazing.
Give me strength.
Amazing new pants. New hat. That's true. I got a new hat. That is true.
Blades of light.
Oh my gosh, dude. I got the shoulders, guys. Holy moly. That's great. That's great. That's great. Woo! Thank you. That's a big deal, dude. Now where's the tabard? Yeah, we gotta go get. I gotta go buy my tabard. I never did buy it. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna redo all the ranks today. I did. I'm not done. We still have one. We still have one whole wing left. We do. Yeah, we got one wing left. But yeah, one wing left to do. Is the Horde shop a hot topic? Yeah, absolutely, yes. With his mohawk. That's pretty nice, dudes. Not legally allowed to lose a character now that you got the cool shoulder. I got the cool shoulder. I got cool pants. Yeah, this was good for me. It's probably one of your favorite instances in general. I think it's a really good instance. It does seem really long when you're doing all the wings, because it's like so many of these square rooms. It kind of becomes a little burdensome. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Luke. Yeah, we gotta be careful. Several here. SM's great. Yeah, like, I like it. I like it. It's just, you feel like you're almost done, and then you're like, oh, never mind. I have, like, another, like, 10 fights. But it's still fine. It's still fine. Behind us. Okay. Yeah, they're spawning all around us right now. We gotta be careful. Yeah, good call. Just gotta watch out for that one other guy. Soldier just spawned behind us. What's gonna happen after Panda? Yeah, right, Austin? Yeah. Well, they'll just keep going, man. Can't stop now, can they? Okay, well, after this we should be clear. Okay, everybody out. Good job. Excellent. That was wonderful. Many hours of content has this is short incremental game. From Weird Mortal. Yeah. You can finish it really fast, unfortunately. Everybody in? How many hours the game has is short incremental game, which can be cleared in a few hours, or is a real idle game? Short incremental game. Short incremental game. Still cool stuff, but definitely short. Because Plasma beat it. Look at me, dude. Starting to look kind of cool, guys. Tell Weird Mortal on your Steam review. Comment in that information. I will. Short. Cool, but short. There's an end thing to unlock that adds time of basically 4 to 5 hours. Yeah. Oh, wrong person. Here. How do I respond to somebody? I guess. Okay. More RP. Look at us, dude. We're kind of cool, man. Kind of really freaking cool. Later, Fuifo. Is there, I feel like there's probably not stuff for me in this wing. Anybody know? I'm curious. I feel like this is not the wing for me. The last one was, Armory was, but hard to complain though, dude. That's a nice shoulder. What did I trade that for him? Yeah, that's a lot more stamina. And it looks a lot cooler. Gloves? Oh, okay, that would be cool. That would be really cool. I got some crap gloves. I would like that. Could use a chest piece too. My chest piece isn't bad, but it ain't good. Kind of like having my mohawk out, dude. A lot. Increasingly preposterous claims to see how long it takes someone to call you on it. Yes, that is what people do. Scarlet Chest is just a blue trash drop from everything. Oh, interesting. Oh, is a rogue, so like half the gear here was not for you? Well, that's kind of cool, Shib. That makes me feel good that it's a possibility on any kill. That sure would be neat. Figure I'll probably end up running this a few more times because we want to run Thief through. Yeah, there is work to be done. That is for damn sure. Brazil's not a real place. It's an internet meme. No, I believe that. Am I winning? I am. Look, dude. Do you see how cool I look right now? Look at this crap. Pretty cool. We're actually kind of looking like a real dude, aren't we? Dang. Okay. Give me my chest piece. Now that I know it drops all over the place. It's all I want. So do you like Senior Mohawk? There should be a setting to... I know, but I also like having on, like, whatever I have, you know? Like, when I had, like, a stupid... farmer hat, I kind of liked it because I actually had it on, you know? But I wouldn't mind the male helm from in here. That would be cool, too. Jankiness is part of the experience. Absolutely, absolutely. What's up, Dan? Yeah, we're doing all right, man. Good pull. Already got Omen and Shield, yep. We sure did. Not upset about it at all. We're in a good spot gear-wise. I went from having like crap gear to being decently outfitted. Yeah, we're like super happy with it. We did one run yesterday and then a run today, and I got the shoulders just now. Nice thing is we don't have to worry about respawns on this one, because we do I listen to Christian music? I don't listen to a lot of music right now. Not really, not like recreationally, Plasma. Yeah, not recreationally commonly. But I'm not like doing a lot. I'm not listening to a lot of music these days, anyways. But I usually listen. I mean, I listen to hardcore. Some of my favorite bands would be like Christian hardcore bands, but that doesn't mean I how do I say this? I find myself often disagreeing theologically with a lot of that stuff. But enjoying the music, enjoying the guys, enjoying all that stuff, and the how they're connected to it and stuff. Don't listen to much of anything. Yeah, I'm not in a stage right now. I'm not on a stage right now where music interacts with me. You know? Oh man, he should have done Need. Oh, actually, that's Psy. Okay, good. That's Edward, can he roll? Yeah. You got Clothies? Yeah. I don't see why. Yeah, I'm not around music very often. I like music. I definitely like music. I'm just not around it. It's a level 29 robe that dropped. Oh, that is a nice looking robe though, dude. That is really cool. Let's go. Let's go. My wife does plasma. My wife does. But she has a lot more music time in her life as well. So your wife, you said hello? No, I haven't told her yet. Tell her yourself. Tell her yourself, dude. If you're gonna try to steal my wife, you got to put a little effort into it. I can't just. I'm not gonna just give her to you. Can't be that easy. It already seems like it's going to be pretty easy. She was pretty excited about watching your stream. Shucks, yeah. She put it on her own, dude. She doesn't even put my stream on. Can you put yours on? Yeah. I'll direct her to it. Absolutely. I think that's a great idea. To tell you the truth, my wife at this point, this isn't a cut against Skiggs because my wife was very excited to watch Skiggs. But my wife is because she knows she's about to play WoW. Is pretty excited about WoW streams in general. I think it's feeding into the she's gonna play WoW again thing. So she would keep yours on for sure. Excited about her guild. Yeah. She's really excited about playing with us, man. It's gonna be cool. And I'm excited to meet all you new guys. Get to know you all. It's fun stuff, man. I've been really having a great time. Don't die? I don't think I will die. I think we're going to be fine. This whole next place is really just about clearing. What class is my wife going to play? I don't know, actually. She might do a warlock. She did it, she played a warlock for a while. Or no, she played a warlock. No, she played a hunter. But since our guild is undead only, I think she'll probably play a warlock. I think she's comfortable with the idea of, having a self-tank and all that stuff, right? But who knows? She might surprise us. She might do something else. Who knows? Yep, slow and steady, absolutely. You have no idea what the classes are? good right here. Yeah, warrior, priest, mage, rogue, warlock is what we have. Traditional adventuring ones. Yes, correct. Okay.
I do not think so.
It's going all right. I mean, I'm not taking a lot of damage, so there's at least that. Like, we're not in a state where I'm having any close calls currently. Ace 38. He's doing good. Come on, buddy. Millie, how you doing? It's nice to see ya. Babu Yaga. Very nice to see that name as well. Gonna stream the, of course, yeah. We're gonna do big Darkest Dungeon streams. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming a lot of Darkest Dungeon, guys. A lot of Darkest Dungeon. Yep, I love that game, and we are gonna play it. Yeah, expect us to do launch day. If they give me access before launch day, I will let you guys know. I wrote them. I wrote them and I said, hey, I don't know if you guys have plans for like letting anybody play early, because I like we have friends at Red Hook. So I wrote like their marketing person and I was like, listen, if you guys are gonna do it early, let me know. You know, I'll do huge streams. Like we'll lock in on it. So if it's possible to get it early, we'll get it early, and I'll yell at you guys that we got it. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm really looking forward to it. For anybody who doesn't know, Darkest Dungeon 1 is getting a new DLC in 11 days, 10 or 11 days now. Pretty exciting because it's like a 10-year-old game, 11-year-old game. I think we're good here. Yeah, and it's one of our favorite games. So we are gonna play. We're gonna play a fair amount of it. Try not to. Well, that's not good. Bad pull. Still good. So I don't. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do the whole room now. I do got the whirlwind axe. Yeah, Ben, I do. But I'm not fully trusting the level of heals necessary here. Oh yeah, of course. Wouldn't mind a sheep or two here. Yeah. Yeah, I actually went with a sword this time, Ben. It's not that much worse, but it saved me a gold for having to respec and kind of wanted to look different than last time. But yeah, I mean I got a great shield and it's kind of helping out a lot. Guild guys who need SM runs, I'll friend you and try to link you up. I already got it, FIFA. That's actually what I have this one. Sword of Omen, yeah. Better pull. Better pull. Yeah, and Ben, I'm still pretty new. Yeah, we did this one yesterday. I'm still pretty new to tanking in general, so it's helpful for me to have a little bit more wiggle room. It's definitely helpful to have a little bit more wiggle room. I want to make it easier for, because I'm going to make mistakes. We will be having a few missteps. I mean, that's probably the worst. The last pull was like the worst pull I've ever done. So, which, feels all right to kind of screw up and things be okay. Doing his job. Thank you. Yeah, the poles are a little scary in this room. I've not actually done this. Yeah, I see all the danger of this, like, because you need to like pull them at angles, which is like really awkward. Because those guys I had to pull out and over, so I had to stay in there alone for a second, so that I didn't like trip these guys. Because this guy will trigger those ones. Stabs and sheep? Yeah, for sure. It's like anything you're able to pull here without pulling like other stuff feels really nice. Yeah, they hit pretty hard too. I mean, I already have the shield from here, like if they're, so like, I mean, I got a lot of armor right now. Shield is great. Yeah, it's really good. This is such a fun place. I'm terrified I'm going to kill everybody. Just scared for everyone. Where'd that patrol go? There he is. No, that's not it. Is that it? I'm pulling this one. Oh. Yeah. Gotta get back to work. Ben, take it easy, dude. Good to have you. Okay, good. We got the chaplain there. Very comfortable with that pull. Gets two of them out of there. Yeah, this is Scarlet Monastery, yeah. The scary place keeps saying you don't want to go. Just this one. Yeah, just this one. Just this one. You gonna pull your friend also, or just you? Okay, sweet. Good, good, good. That is helpful. Yeah, RFD is the place I really don't want to go. Yeah, RFD's the actual danger. Like that's the place where it's like, because the bugs, it's easy to pull the entire dungeon. Like that's where we had that roach pole. That's where I learned about pissing off roaches and how horrible that can be. Saw that one come over here. Grab it now before it gets away again. Yeah, and you got to do a full clear in here, or else they all show up during the boss fight. So. Gonna wait for them to get their mana back. Ooh boy. This is nice. I technically tanked this previously under the supervision of Shibby, and so this is my first time really just kind of doing it, and so this feels really good for me. As a new player, like I'm feeling fantastic. That I'm not killing people, and that when I did that bad pull, I mean we had the damage to back it up, but like it didn't feel out of control at any point. It wasn't like, okay, this is like we had to focus on what we were doing, but it wasn't like, well, what do? I don't know what to do. I was able to like navigate what I was doing. Layers, yeah, more than small pass between them. Yeah, it's scary. Well, so were you there, son, for the roach kill or the roach pull that actually killed a guild member? So I demoralizing shouted a group of guys. There was a roach on the edge, and he ran up the hill and pissed off like a whole bunch of dudes and came down, murdered a guy. Like it was wild, dude. I had no idea. Like I just had no idea that was a thing. I'd heard about it. I just didn't believe it. People told me it could happen, but I was like, I don't know about that, man. Like that sounds like a story. Pretty mentioned something about it the other day. Yeah, it was. I mean, it was a big learning lesson for me. It did cost somebody's life. Yeah, just I didn't realize that mechanically that was a thing, that the roaches interact that way. HP too low. Who, me? Forums and people yell at Blizzard to fix that from 2008. I think it's great. I think it's like, I mean, it's mechanically, it's I don't know, it's just cool. Like, stuff like that is like stuff you need to get to know in the game, right? Popping the other one? Oh, I don't know, son. Yeah. You love Tauren Shaman? Shaman are nice, man. It feels good to have one around. I'll tell you that. Well, I hope one of us gets something out of this. Although, to be fair, I mean, these guys should get something too. I wouldn't mind. I mean, Sai got something. I got something. If this guy drops something, that would be more than okay with me. Job. Cool, we're almost there. Yeah, Fog Snatcher's good, man. He's we're gonna friend him and we'll so Thief, I don't know if you're still here, but War Stomper says that he needs to do more monastery, which is nice because he's a healer. So we can make sure that we hook up with him as well. Oh, okay. Warstomp, Fog Snatcher. Did I say Warstomper? Yeah, I was reading Warstomp from the. My brain doesn't operate when I'm dungeoning, dude. I might as well just like literally shut my mouth. Yeah, we're Fog Snatcher. Fog Snatcher will. Maybe I was saying racist cow words just now. I bet I was saying racist cow words, man. That was probably cow racism that I said. Yeah, the Fog Snatcher will. We'll friend him so that we can have a healer when we want. All right. Still eating. All right, we're going.
They must be purified.
Yeah, we did the secret passage guy. Yeah, we already did.
The light has spoken.
Come on. Oh, the interrupt just doesn't, didn't seem to do much.
Arise, my champion.
At your side, my lady.
Should knock me down. Oh, goodness, come on. I hate when I click him and... That amulet's nice, though, man. Already got it. Already got it. Sweet. Yeah. Cool. Sweet. Nice. Well, I mean, I got a shoulder out of that, dude. That's pretty good. What do we run at, or what do we get out of there with? How did we fare? I think Sai got I think Sai got something. Yaja got something. We all got something. Because Sai got a robe. Right? Sai got a good robe. Robe and neck. Okay. Oh, did you just get that neck? Oh, that's good, dude. So Sai just... Oh, no, that's where did it go? Nice. That's the Aegis. Where is it? Okay, so you got that. Stamina, intellect, spirit. That's nice. That's really good. Yeah. You got the neck, and you got that robe. I got the shoulders. Do your runs until you get the hat or out level the dungeon. Yeah. We need to. We'll do it. We'll do more of it. I mean, Thief needs it. We now have. Fog Snatcher says he got the tabard. What tabard is he talking about? That's big. What is it? Scarlet Crusade one? Is it Scarlet Crusade? Is it just a regular old tabard? Like there's no, it's just a tabard, right? Like it's a Herod's Room after boss when all the guys run in. Oh. And it's like the cool, is it a cosmetic tabard? They can drop it? Oh, that's sick. That's cool. Bind on pickup tabard. That's sick. Yeah, that's fun, man. Man, I love this game, guys. This game's so good. Okay. I'm going to go back out to same logo as the shield. That is cool, dude. That's really cool. Well, I'm going to get my butt back out there to go kill. We do have a guild tabard. Yeah, we do have a guild. Actually, I should probably. We should change. We should get rid of the guild role. We should redo the guild. The guild roles before I log off today. And I mean, our tabard's cool, isn't it?
Thunder.
Our tabard's. I should go pick it up. Really should. Where's the? Yeah, let's go. Let's do that stuff. Let me pee really quick, guys. I gotta piss, and then we'll redo the guild. We'll redo the guild picture of John Romero. He's at QuakeCon and he's sitting at a computer. He's playing Daikatana, dude. Isn't that freaking great? That's beautiful. I love that. Skiggs, thank you for the private message. I appreciate that. That's beautiful. Absolutely wild that man is QuakeCon. Yeah, right, dude? Daikatana, here's the thing, dude. Daikatana wasn't bad. It was broken. Like I don't actually think it was bad. I think it was just broken. Like, because we played it on stream, man, and it was like everything that was wrong with it was like AI and HP balancing and stuff like that. Like graphically. Oh, that's not totally true. The first level's really bad. I forgot about the first level. The first level is horrible. I will take that back. That first level is trash, dude. It's so weird because it's this badass game. It has this intro, and then suddenly the first thing that attacks you, you walk outside and a frog attacks you, and you don't even understand. You're like, what is happening here, dude? Like, why? What is going on? And it's a frog, and it's attacking you. That's the enemy. Okay, where is? We got to talk to these guys. Crazy right, Jason. Did you get my message this morning on Discord? I got to buy my wife the parts to a computer, and I don't remember what. I don't remember. I couldn't find what we, or maybe I could find it. I just couldn't identify it. Crazy Frog's so cool, dude. He's the coolest. Yeah, sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're on your own schedule. You don't work for me or anything. But no rush. Just when I get her stuff, I'm gonna just order it real quick, and we'll get her playing WoW. She really wants to be playing, but we are also busy in general. Busy breaking out of prison. That's what you're doing. I saw that. I saw you breaking out of prison last night.
What brings you here?
All right, give me my tabard. Let's see what this thing looks like. I did not mean to sell it back. I meant to equip it. I don't know. I don't think that's bad. I think that's kind of a cool tabard, dude. We needed basically just a hard drive. Okay. I think I linked you. Hard drive? It was hard drive and something else. It was a hard drive and something else.
Well met.
Oh, it's expensive. No, I like this one, man.
Winds be
Each upgrade level costs the same. There's no increases. That goes a long way in speeding through the game. Oh, that's kind of... Yeah, that's a mess. What a bummer, dude. That game's so cool. That game's so cool, man. They messed that up. Cables to get dual PC casting. Okay, I don't need that. I'll get it in here first and operating, and then I'll consider that stuff. But the biggest concern is I want her to be able to play WoW. That's really what I want. Yeah, I actually think the Guild Tabard's great. I like it. I think it's cool. I don't think I have any desire to actually change it. And it costs 10 gold. Okay, what am I doing? We said we were going to mess with the guild names. We're going to follow the Bioshock fandom on Twitter and 84 notifications. Nice. 1080 will eat WoW because I have a 3070 also sitting there. But Guild control. We have so many. Okay. Yeah. I've changed the plan. I don't need a duel. I don't. Arc Raiders started running fine. Power cables for the 3070. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Okay. So I'll run that by you then. So we have Bone Lord, Dread Council. I really don't think we need... what do we need? Need like 4, right? Let's simplify this. Man. Gravespawn, Gravelord, Dread Council, Bone Lord. I think that's right. So how do we get rid of rolls? I like Gravespawn. That's cool. Yeah. Is there... Am I blind? I am. I've got to be. I would assume it would be under... Am I going to have to Google this? Is it because we have people as that rank? It won't let me just delete? No, I don't think so. Maybe it is. I'm going to Google it. Let's see. Requirements of deleting. Be Guildmaster. Empty the rank. It's empty the rank. Okay. We have to have no people in the rank. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, this is something I'm going to have to do off stream. Like, I have to do this one off stream because this is... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. We're going to... Yeah, we're gonna have to do this off stream. It's gonna take a second. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. Okay. Let me get my butt back out to the to a place where I can do something. Yeah, that's gonna actually take like a few moments of work. Drive You Linked is okay. So I should buy like that. That okay. So the Drive I Linked is good. Guild roster manager helps a ton with managing. Okay, we just need to get the thing down to 4 ranks. Should be able to delete serial killer. Okay, let me go down there. We should tell everybody. That we're simplifying. Simplifying in-game guild ranks. If you see yours or others' ranks change, it's because we are cleaning out categories and making less groupings. If you land in the wrong one, we'll fix it. I'm going to put that in... I'm going to add everybody, actually, in Discord. In-game guild ranks. This way we're, like, communicating, too. People won't mind a ping for something, even if it's something stupid like this. It shows that we're doing stuff. Simplifying in-game guild ranks. If you see yours or others' ranks change, it's because we're cleaning out categories, making less groupings. If you landed the wrong one, we'll fix it. Boom. Okay. There we go. I just want people to know. Yeah, one role, who will hand the guild to in case of death. People who can invite members and not edit, kick members or roles. Functional minimum. Yeah, we want that. We want it to be simple, dude. Simple is best. Let me. What I'll do is I'll come back here at the end of stream. Shibby's demoting, moving all the stuff right now. That's going to take a little bit. So I will come back here in like an hour. I'm going to stream for like another hour. I will come back here to town and I will write out and I will delete those things when they're cleared out. Any that I can delete, we will delete.
Greetings.
Is there a place I can go nearby that I can level real quick? Decimus. So hungry. Just don't want to wait for Magnum Alliance. We don't have these. Corruptor. I'll just go to Dustwallow. It's faster. There's stuff there I can kill. I want to level really quick is what I want to do. There's a drive called Fikwat. Okay, so I need a drive and cables, and there's about $200 worth of stuff I remember that we were like, this is the stuff we need to get this rolling. Yeah, Thief, are you in chat right now? So I can use my mouth to talk to you? I don't know if you still are. Yeah, people can see their own level. People can see their own level. Like, they can see levels in there. So, like, leveling brackets don't matter. I think Thief will feel weird about this because he's been faithful with like moving people in ranks, but that's not functional. Not FIFO. Thief. Not you. You're totally not lurking. Damn it. Thief. People are going to have to get used to me using caps. Pop back in because of Discord. Yeah. I was telling you to come in here. Dude, it's so complicated and normal people don't care about it. Like they don't. People don't operate in the concept of leveling brackets or ranks when they're in guilds. Like they want to. It's like new guy, established guy, like leader, and then guild lead. Like that's like the traditional way to do it. The other stuff is like serious content creator brain. Like oh, I'm going up my rank. But it's like people don't really care about that. Like it's so complicated. The more things that we have, the less understandable it is. It's similar to like how the Discord was out of control. There was like 12 rooms for this and 10 for this and all these things. Get used to caps. Yeah. I use lots of caps. Yeah. It makes so much more sense to like, this is the new guy. I can delete serial killer. Okay, I'll go back and go over that. There's just, and a lot of them are silly names. WoW already has a way to track your number as you go up. Yeah. As people see level and they know brackets, they know leveling brackets. Like, leveling brackets aren't a thing. I can do it now. I have to. Do I? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't have to go back. It's not a thing, huh? What am I doing? Guild control. Yeah. Serial killer. It still won't let me get rid of it. I don't think. I don't see a way to. Like, Streamlined is so helpful. Streamlined is incredible. Oh, hey, Thief. I got you a guy who wants to run SM as a healer a bunch over the course of the next several days. He's a cow, but he was really good. So I'm gonna connect you guys, okay? So that if nobody else is around and you need a healer, like, you have him, because he sounds like he's on a lot too. Do I have a quest here that I can do? Hungry. Sounds good. About the healer. Yeah. It's he actually just did really great. Really great. A cow. Okay, so I do want to make sure that you don't feel neglected in this guild rank thing, Thief, because I know that you were, like, really faithful with the idea. I saw you in the Discord when you were like, "Hey, I'm going to adjust the guild ranks. I really want to make sure people feel taken care of." And that's like a beautiful thing. It's awesome. That's what I want. Somebody with care like that, right? So I want to make sure that you don't think I'm, like, just throwing all your work out the window. When I, as a normal user...
Tell you a racist cow joke, but I'd rather not have it.
I don't even know what that means. So when I come into the guild as a normal guild guy, right? And I want to play a guild with people, streamlined things matter a lot. Especially to new users, but like when you come into this guild and you see Bone Lord, Dread Council, Event Organizer, Grave Lord, Bone Saw, Bone Crusher, Bone Rider, Grave Warden, Serial Killer, Grave Spawn, nobody thinks, like, people don't think rank. Like, the way people think rank is, like, in guilds, massive ranking is weird, because what it ends up doing is it places like a sense of odd authority on people, where they're like, oh, that guy's a higher rank, and it's like it creates this weird unnecessary tension. The idea is, like, you're in the guild, you're a leader in the guild, or you're brand new. Like, those are the things people care about functionally. It makes it so that we avoid cases of, like, the level 50 guy feeling, and the level 40 guy, and there being like the potential of somebody. It's either for fun. Somebody either takes it seriously or it's for fun, but normal people don't engage with it that way. Normally, people, when they're looking at leveling brackets anyway, look at level, right? They go, okay, I could level with these guys. We could play together. 40s, okay, Yaja and I can play together. I'm not there with FIFO. FIFO's below me. Like, as far as level, like, it's not functional. Streamlined stuff is incredibly helpful. So please don't feel like put out by that, but, like, it makes so much more sense to the person who comes in. Especially since, like, when it happened, like, when ranks would change, it would be, like, in mass, you'd see all these things. Like, you really just want to function where, like, people can show up, be like, I'm new. Okay, cool. I'm not new anymore. I'm accepted in the guild. I'm not just this new person. I can invite people. That's great. And then you have, like, a distinguishing mark of leaders like you, Black Reaper, Aid, and others that have, like, the kind of positional authority. It helps a lot with the general function of interacting with new people. Most new people aren't even aware of what rank they are, and most people who are in the middle really don't care. That's just functionally how it is. Like, if we took a survey, like, I guarantee you most people would be like, I don't care. And so with that in mind, like, Streamlined helps people a lot. to feel integrated. So we're gonna go with a streamlined approach, and if that's the wrong play, we can always switch it back. You know. Yeah, it's real. It is a little sweaty. Yeah. And not in a derogatory sense necessarily, but in an accessible sense. Oh, it's so nice to do damage again. So yeah, please don't feel put out. People care about their standing in a WoW guild is, can I invite people? Yeah. I'm new. I'm not new anymore. Hey, that guy's a leader. Like that's the stuff people are generally looking at. And that's the most important thing, is that that people in the guild know who has authority. I think that's the primary thing, is the ranking is important. If you have too many ranks, people don't understand who has authority. Personally think having some type of roleplay aspect would be cool as well. I will tell you, you will find me shying away from roleplaying. I no doubt, 100% you'll find me shying away from that. Did you make me Bone Lord as expected? I saw my rank in the guild change today, but I had no clue why. And that doesn't mean we can't have that stuff. But it does mean that I think, let's. How about this? Let's set it up streamlined and then feel it out. If we can, because my goal is to not have you feel put out. Let's set it up streamlined and then poke the idea after. But to what Yaja said, I saw my guild rank change today. I had no clue why or what it meant. Identifying the brood. I think I do want to do that. Oh my gosh, Gober's character's on. Army of the Black Dragon. These are a little higher than me. I should come over here and do this. Offer splitting the general member into 3 roles. Complete newcomers like a probation time. Okay. Members that are no longer wet. And then finally, how does that sound? We can add another one. Yeah. We don't have to do fully streamlined. We don't have to do 3 roles can thematically be named. I think does that sound okay? Because I don't want to fully neglect that. If that's a thing that you value and maybe you think some others value. I think that's okay. Because this is a little intense. But I do think like the thematic stuff, I do think that functionally does. It needs to be functional, and if it's going to be fun, it still has to fit within functional. This is not functional. But I do think maybe Yaja has a good point. Newcomers, members no longer wet behind the ears, and then finally like a veteran and then a leader, and we can do that. That sounds fine. Does that sound reasonable? That sounds reasonable to me. I think that's fair, and I think it's clean. I think you'll find that I really, really, really care. I really care about how clean things look. Possibly an unreasonable amount. Keeping the streamline, yeah. I say let's try that. Let's feel that out. Butthole Lore Master is a perfect name. Yes, thank you. That is actually perfect. Okay. Yes, let's do that. Let's do new people. People who've been around for a while, and then kind of veterans, leaders, and then just guild lead. And that reduces it down to 5 from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 is way too many. 10 is so many. Half of that still maintains both things. RP Light can get even in non-RP. You'd be surprised how RP Light can get even non-RP people into it. Yeah, it can. And I'm not totally... I mean, people can do what they want, right? Like absolutely, totally fine. Out for a couple hours? All right, Chris, take it easy, dude. Enjoy your enjoy whatever evening you're doing. Oh, Murlocs. We're going to go fight some Murlocs. Guys, I got to say, it's been really cool seeing so many people playing all day, hopping in and out. Friend's birthday. Nice, dude. Have fun. Mine tomorrow. Yeah, I got a birthday tomorrow. Yours Monday. We should all just get together and have a birthday bash. I don't know what people do for the birthdays at my age. I actually have no idea. Also, Thief, I got hair and shoulders. I got the pants, dude. Freaking got the shield. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. What a great run. Yeah, I will message you, or actually, I'll put in the Discord. The healer's name. How cringe your super awesome saucy roleplay is. Yeah, that's perfect. Bashing birthdays, let's do it. Hair and shoulders, but I'm bald. What about the wide Murlocs? We're gonna go get them, dude. Need another invite? Did you die again? What's your name? What is it? Tell me. I'll put you in right now. Same. All right. There you go. Gotta be careful. I did get your in-game message. Yes, it was the important one. Yes, that I am ugly. And I understand that. That does make a little bit of sense to me. I understand the It's not you know what I got to tell you, it's not the worst thing I was called today.
You need something? Safe
Definitely not the worst thing that I was called today. Oh, I forgot I have that. Okay. Tried to heal, but you hit smite instead. Taught him a lesson. Thanks for confirmation. Yeah. I got you. I got a level. I gotta hit 41. Yeah, I'll post that healer's name in Discord. He's a cow, but he wants to run some Scarlet, and I think that's freaking great. We need people to run. We need healers to run Scarlet with. That's a lot of Murlocs over there, though, dude. Yeah. I what did I get called today? I don't remember. Today was a name for, or what was a day for name calling. I'll tell you that. Very nice. Anything else over here? No. Dude, there a lot of people die over here. Holy crap. I mean, I get it. These guys are... Can you change the position of the ranks? That's a good question. Let me see. Guild control. I can't see anything. like... Unless there's a button I'm missing. This is gonna suck. What do we gotta do, dude? I mean, I can log on and do stuff tonight. You don't gotta do it now. I'll just Google it. Meetings about being boots on the ground efficiency? No, delete the title. Hold on. Delete the title? Okay, hold on. Let me see. That minus will light up. Okay. Yeah, no, Thief, you don't got to worry. I mean, I saw a message from you I saw a message from you, and you were like, hey, you know, a warning, like we better not forget what this guild is about. Like, you don't need to worry about like that stuff. Like you don't gotta like about you were like yeah, we better, you know, staying self-found. Like we get the vision, we get what it is, because that's what we've been doing, right? Like it's in the messages that we put out, the language we've used to everybody, like all of that. Like we're locked in, so don't worry about that. What I care about is functionality for people to actually be engaged. That's what I care about. All right, have to delete from the bottom rank up. Okay, hold on. What if I... Okay, hold on. No, but... So we have to promote everyone up first. Oh my gosh. Oh, we have to rename all the top 5. We got to rename the top 5 the things we want. Move everybody out of those categories. Okay, I'll handle that later, dude. You don't got to do that right now. You don't got to do that. I'll sneak up here tonight when nobody's around, and I'll make it work. That is intense. I mean, I think, do we have a name? I mean, do we like... Okay, so how do we feel about these names? How do we feel about the names that are in there? I like Bone Lord, Dread Council. I like Grave Lord. Gravespawn's really good. Do we have one we like here? You like? I like Gravespawn for freshies. Yeah, I like Gravespawn. I don't like Serial Killer. Get rid of all the bones? Okay, yeah, that sounds good. 1, 2, 3 bones down. So we'll get rid of Event Organizer just because that's a unique role, and that person should be Dread Council anyway. Grave Warden to Grave Lord has a sense of progression, I think. Yeah. Grave Spawn, Grave Warden, Grave Lord, Dread Council, Bone Lord. I think that's good. I like the graves. I like the graves. Yeah, I like the graves. And Event Organizer should just be Dread Council anyway. Okay, cool. So I will take care of that tonight, guys. I will make sure that that's that, and I will put the people. Thief, do you have do you have people you think should be part of the Dread Council? That do you have people you think should be part of Dread Council? That I don't want to ignore people that have been involved. I mean, I just don't want anybody to I just don't want anybody to slip through the cracks because I haven't seen them. You can message me anybody who you think should be there that I just maybe you'd think I don't know. I will say we did send a message and have not really gotten response from some people in leadership positions, so we're kind of figuring out how to deal with that. Dude, this place is actually very scary. I'm so glad I have Execute. Wife, if you're watching, I'm going to finish this quest, and then I'll come up. That should not be there. Correct. Yes, we are reaching out. We are reaching out and kind of poking. Like so you saw like our thing that we said was like, hey, here's the plan. Do you want to be involved in this? In Discord, just a few responded to your DM. Okay, if people did not respond, then we will remove them. Yeah, if people didn't respond, we'll remove them. That just makes sense. Giving them a week just to prevent any future drama. I think that's great. I think that's a great call. Yeah, just for drama, just to be drama preventative. I agree. But yeah, we are, Thief. We're thinking about the same people, I'm sure. Current plan is to have 2 roles for, guild lead admins, 3 member roles. Do you want the right to invite members reserved for admin? No, we would like it to be, anybody who's not brand new. I think that's the right way to do it. It's a big TR deal. Yeah. I hear ya. I'm with it. We feel the same way. So we wrote people, and they're like realistically, they're probably going to handle themselves. Oh, wrong thing. Realistically, a lot of the people who you might feel like maybe shouldn't be in there are going to handle themselves by not answering our messages this week. So there's that. Like that is. And that's an okay way for it to happen, because then it's on them. They should at least be. Thank you, Marvin. Thank you. Thank you for saying so. Yeah, I think just like by writing everybody saying, hey, please respond to this if you're interested in being around. Otherwise, no hard feelings. Type of thing. Handles it to where it's not on us. It's on somebody else. It's on them, and that is okay. Any reason to have inviting too restricted? Yeah. Removing people can probably be the topmost member role. You can manage lower ranks if they get out of control and someone isn't on. Yeah. Members you talked to that aren't happy with the events that happened that seemed like a staged event. Wait. The events that aren't happy. Do you want to write me what you mean? Write me what you mean in a DM if you're comfortable with it. Up to you. But I want to make sure I think I want to make sure I'm not making a wrong assumption. People think Jerome died on purpose. Is that the? I mean, that's okay to say. That's 100% okay to say. Unless you're talking about. I mean, Kaga's wasn't obviously, but I do think that he just was okay. I think Kaga was okay with dying, and that's kind of similar to dying on purpose. That's relatively similar to dying on purpose. Yeah, I don't mind saying that stuff. Jerome's a great friend of mine. I have been friends with people on Team Hitlist for a very long time. I know what dying for content is. Oh yeah. So okay. So I actually don't have a problem saying this. Because I think I have the right idea of it, and I can understand people thinking that. Okay, so people thinking Jerome died on purpose. I don't think Jerome died to die. I think Jerome played sloppy for content, and that's similar. Because hardcore is legitimately hard. Like content, or hardcore is actually hard, and if you don't treat it like it's hard, then you basically are dying on purpose. It's functionally the same thing. The attitude is the same thing. So, like, where I wouldn't use the words Jerome died on purpose, I would say Jerome didn't stay alive on purpose. And I think does that make sense that I say that? And I think the same could be said for Kaga to a lesser degree, but still true. I think Kaga overcommitted. I think Kaga committed more than he intended to. He thought he assumed that there was going to be a bigger response from people. Was unhappy with it, and I think that and I think in Kaga's case, the evidence is in that he played once a week, and so he just didn't care. If you don't care about hardcore, you can't run a hardcore guild, and you can't. If you don't care about hardcore, that's a little sketchy. Yeah, if you don't care about hardcore and you're not playing hardcore and you're not excited about leveling and doing the stuff, it is essentially the same. It's just the other side of the coin. And so I don't really have a problem saying like if somebody said they died on purpose, I would say yeah, kinda. But fortunately we have a crew rolling in that really does like playing WoW hardcore. And that's great news for other people who like to. That's why you never put your name in for GM for Deadcore, Scatterbrain, full. Yeah. It's you're not hardcore unless you live hardcore. But isn't that true, dude? Yeah. So I think that that's fair. I think that's a fair assumption, and I think people might be afraid to say it, but I'm not afraid to say it. I got no problem saying that stuff. Lineage 2? What about Lineage 2? Mick4788? It's nice to have you, dude. Yeah, I got no real issue saying that about friends. Because you have experience, also love the vision, but GM's a little big of a... Yeah. And I have the benefit, Thief, of having the time. I think that's one of the things that, like, you know, it's advantageous. It's advantageous for... I have an advantage in that I can like be like, I'm gonna do WoW today, and if I take a day off, I'm gonna do WoW tomorrow, and I'm here for 8 hours today, and I can do the business, and then I'm already used to running like communities. Like we've been streaming for 8 years. You know, we have a decent sized Discord that's not the WoW Discord, so it's like, point is we get a little bit of experience in this area, and so it's the hard stuff the easy stuff for all the guys who know WoW is the hard stuff for me, and the hard stuff for them is the easy stuff for me, and so I'm happy to fill this role, to be the inviting presence, to have the hard conversations if I need to make sure that people in the guild feel taken care of. And to make sure that people feel heard, and to actually hear people instead of just make sure they feel that way, to actually hear them. I think that stuff is really important, and I think it's the stuff that streamers usually are very bad at. Like, streamers are usually real bad at that stuff, and so yeah, I think we got something good here. I think it's pretty clear that we're doing things in the right direction. We need guys like you who absolutely love doing the stuff you do and want to be part of it and have buy-in, but also you got stuff going on that so you need that freedom. Like I think it's great. I think we have a good thing going. Dude, this is why people die. Look at this. We could kill all these if we blow through cooldowns. Tell you some of the tea then? Yeah, you tell me the tea, man. I can handle the tea. I'm really good at being like, oh, that matters and oh, that doesn't. A Lioness commercial. Or watch Lioness. You could also, that's also an option. You can also respond to the ads by literally watching Lioness. That's actually not that bad of a show. It feels a little unrealistic to have this badass girl who's really tiny, but it still was a fun show. I watched some of it. I didn't think it was bad. What if you don't want to watch it? Too bad. Too damn bad. You'll watch it in small ad-sized blocks. How does that sound? Yeah, there are ad blockers at work, guys. It is completely fine if you use them. Nicole Kidman looks like she's wearing a mask. Yeah. Yeah. She might be. She could be wearing a mask. You really don't know. Hardcore first started and then went to Showback Stream to ask about if people should commit to the Horde-side guild and said, nah, Horse should just make one whole guild because y'all are dead anyway. Yeah, there's stuff. It's Heart was broken. Yeah, here's the thing. I like I don't have a problem saying this because I'm not part of the WoW community in the same sense that other people are. I actually don't need to make WoW friends, right? Like I don't gotta make the WoW friends. Like we're doing fine without it, right? I also don't want to, I also am not of the opinion that I need to make WoW enemies, but I will tell you that content creation in the WoW space is culturally accidentally how do I say this? 1993 Blood. Hey, I have my kick follows on follower only mode for like an hour, and I'm sorry about that. There's so many bots over there from weird streamers that try to come in and spam your channel with stuff that I have to keep it on an hour only. Otherwise, my regular chat gets crazy. So it's super nice having you, dude. If you're a real person, I can't wait to meet you. If you're a bot, beep boop, I love you. So hopefully we get to meet you, dude. It's really nice. If you do want to talk immediately, I'm on the other platforms as well. You could always stop by Twitch or YouTube or whatever, and I'm over up there as well. But I'm thankful to have you if you are a real human. So yeah, Thief. Here's the thing, right? Content creation within the WoW space is really interesting because it's highly dependent on. Oh, that's you, Blood Nuts? Hell yeah. It's highly... I already know you, and I love you. It's highly dependent on... It's a little... It's not... toxic's the wrong word. It's a little selfish. It's a little selfish. Content creation in the WoW space, and all content creation kind of has this vibe and can be this way. It's very... Okay, so Showback... I can talk about Showback. Yeah, this is a super sketchy quest. You want to see how many people die here? Okay, Gray's throwing away his guild. Gray's throwing away his guild was, Gray's throwing away his guild, because he wanted to chase the next piece of content. Kind of showed me that, okay, here's what it is. WoW content creators, the big ones, the nature of WoW content creation is they gotta chase that dragon, right? They gotta chase that next big thing. And when something is not the next big thing, they throw it away. They're like miners during the gold rush, yeah. And so here's the situation that you get is, hey, we're doing this. Okay, it's not working anymore. But here's the challenge. Is in the WoW content creation world, it goes like this. Hey, I'm going over here. I got to start a guild. You guys got to join the guild. This community has to join the guild. You guys got to all be part of it. And so there's this lack of consideration because most people have day jobs. And so if you guys all buy into my guild, you are investing time, and I have more time than you. But it is vital, as a WoW content creator, it is vital to me that you are, it's vital to me that you guys get engaged and do what I want and lift up the project so it carries some momentum. Yeah, you exist for the content creator in a lot of WoW environments. And so maybe this is why I feel... this is going to be a weird sentence. I feel at home over here playing WoW because I don't feel like that. As in our community, I've been streaming 8 years. And I have grown to absolutely value and love the people that I'm with, and so that allow me to stream. Like, you guys actually let me stream. You guys let me stream by showing up and leaving the stream on while you're working, or subscribing, or sometimes throwing money at me. And so when you guys invest in me, it is vital to me that I have sincere investment in you and respect your time. Like, it is vital to me that I respect your time. So there's something like wrong to me if I were to be like, hey, everybody join Deadcore. Get involved in Deadcore. It's going to be great. And then I go, okay, this isn't working for me. And I think there's a core misunderstanding that WoW streamers have, and I think we've pushed against it already. Like, WoW has been really good for me as a streamer. So you guys, if you guys didn't know, I have grown more in World of Warcraft than I have in anything else in years. And the funny thing is we're not chasing like any degree of hype. Like, according to like the current WoW circuit, we're doing the thing that's dead, right? But the deal is there are people who really like the same thing that I like within the WoW community. Like there are people who really like hardcore and who really like classic and want to play that, and I don't need to go chase TBC. I don't need to chase the other thing. I'm just going, oh yeah, I do like this too, so I'm going to plant my roots here. While I play World of Warcraft, I'm planting my roots here because I like it, and I'm really enjoying it, and it's just genuinely fun. And oh, you guys like it too? Cool. All right. Well, sweet. I guess we belong with each other. And so rather than doing this thing that all of the streamers did with content creation brain, running to the next thing because that's what the viewers want, we're finding the viewers who actually like the same thing we like within this category. And so there's also a psychology to it where, like, I think they just misunderstand. I think they make a few assumptions about WoW content creation that are a little dehumanizing, right? Why is it so bright? Yeah, Panda's... I'll tell you, I love Panda. Let people who want to be casual stay casual. Just have fun. So here's the funny thing. Is by doing this, you still can grow. Like, you can still grow on Twitch. You can still grow in WoW. You can still play WoW. I don't have to chase the next expansion. I don't have to do that. I can play the things that interest me. And so, yeah, I think that's the challenge that a lot of the point in saying all this, I mean, to just, to not make it so I'm just rambling. This is so sketchy. The point in saying all this is to say, like, I think that am I getting more? No. I think that the situation with Deadcore, the estimation that people had of Jerome and Kaga was correct. And so in taking the guild the direction we've taken it, running a good guild, starting a good guild, inviting people to have fun and to not be like, you guys exist for my sake. has been really good, and I think it's really good for the game. I think it's really good for the guild, and also, ironically, I think it's good for me as a streamer too. Just, I think it also at the same time is compatible. It is compatible additionally, and so I just think that they think wrong, and I think that. I also kind of don't like being I'm aggressively anti-content creator, which is funny, right? Just gonna lurk today. Many manly mannerisms. I love you, dude. I'm like really anti-content creator. I come here, I play games, I want to be kind to people. Yeah, I want to be kind to people. I want people to know that they matter. I think I just really enjoy games, and you guys do too. And awesome, cool, right? I hate the general content creation cycle and thing, and I mean to the point where like you will not see me. And this isn't like I want everybody else who streams. This is important to me. Everybody else who does stream, I think you guys posting your streams in the Deadcore Discord is awesome. I think that it's when I see you post in there, I think that's rad. When I see Aid Station post in the Deadcore Discord, I think that's rad. I won't do that, and the reason I won't do that is because it's important to me that people never think that I'm leading this guild to grow my stream. Like that is really important to me. Like that's like vital to me. Like that people don't come under that don't ever come under that assumption, because I do think that sounds like a content creator. No, I think that sounds different. Like maybe you wrote that before I said that thing. It's vital to me that people don't go, oh, Jared is running the guild so that he can grow his stream, because to tell you the truth, we do see that within the communities, right? Who works a lame normie job? I do because I want to do something awesome. Yeah, exactly, right? Like I want to see people posting their streams. I want that, but I won't post mine because I don't want people ever coming under that assumption that Jared is running a guild to grow his stream, because that is quite the opposite of what I'm doing. Like I could just be in a guild and grow the stream because I like video games. That historically that just kind of works. But I also think I can really be encouraging to people and encourage them to enjoy their hobbies and help people to have more fun while they do that, and sort out the relational business that happens in a guild and all that stuff, because like I'm okay at that stuff. And so I'm really happy to be in this position where I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, this sounds great, man. But my goal is not like, oh, I'm running a guild, so this is the stream people have to watch. So I won't wave the stream flag in the Discord. And I think that, like I said, I think that stuff's important. I think there's something to that, something valuable to that. Agreed. What's up, Josh? Good to see you, dude. Go turn this in. It's not going to level me, but that's fine. That is okay. We did some good stuff. Drew, wait, hold on. I said Drew. It's D Crew. Amazing, beautiful. Did you know that the cucumber is good for memory? My father put it once in my ass, and I remember it since today. That is not a good father at all. We should report him. It's Miaz. That was very kind. The first part of that. It's very wonderful. I just want you to know you're not the weirdest one that's shown up here today. There's been others. Man, I could probably clear out a bunch of these quest items, honestly. So, guys, tomorrow's my birthday. I say that to say that, like, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, okay? Because I don't know what my family's expectation of me is. I'm not big on birthdays. Like, we don't make a big... I don't make a big deal out of it. 43, yeah, I'm 43 tomorrow. So I don't know what my family's expectation is. I think I'm going to try to stream for a little bit. Tell me that not... Yeah, that's not like a normal thing, crew. Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be. I hope it's not. I don't know. I'm a dad, and I've never done that. 66, yeah. But yeah, so if I stream tomorrow, it's going to be much earlier in the day. Like, much, much earlier in the day. And it's not going to be long. I'm going to get up. I'm going to do a stream. I'll get off in the afternoon to go spend time with my family is kind of the general plan. Because they'll probably want to do something. Because I got kids. It's important. Like, birthday stuff's important to my kids, so they try to make mine important, which is sweet. But we'll see. If I don't show up tomorrow, it's because my family like woke up and was like, "No, you're not streaming today. We're gonna go take you somewhere." You open your stream too. Okay, I don't want to be rude. All right, but 99% of the randoms I open stream just to stream almost always feels like they're just doing their 5 to 9 instead of enjoying doing it. No, that makes sense. They're like random people get on and are kind of miserable. That does make sense, Julie. I do hope that I don't come off that way. I hope that people feel that like I really love being here, because I really do. I really do love being here. But I do. I mean, yeah, I know a lot of people. I think where the hell am I? Oh, I'm taking that down there. Here's maybe part of it, Julie, is I think that people want to succeed at streaming. I have a friend. I have a friend that this matches. I have a friend that this matches perfectly. I'm not going to use his name. People know who he is, but he plays Apex. And he's been playing Apex Legends for 7 years. He's been playing Apex on stream for 7 years. And he's been grinding. He has that grind set of a streamer, right? Streamer grind set. And he wants to succeed as a streamer. He wants to be successful, because people like to be successful at the stuff they do. But he's not. And so what it's done is it's made it a list of successful days and unsuccessful days. It makes it so that he never really feels like he's having fun, because honestly, when you're if you're streaming and you want to be good at it and you want to grow and you want to have 100 viewers, 200 viewers, 300 viewers, 400 viewers, 500 viewers, you want to have that, right? But you don't have that. It makes it so that the stuff that should be fun isn't fun anymore. Because like you can try to be like, this is fun, but this is why I always tell people like one of the things that you should be like, you have to as a streamer, you got to make a call. Is this what I want, and is it working? Because I think the large majority of people who kind of have that air of like, I'm just doing my thing, I'm just doing my shift, I think a lot of that is frustration from wanting something. Oh my gosh, I'm at 98%. I should just kill a couple things. Of wanting something and not getting the thing they want. I am very fortunate in that at the end of the day, I don't have to go, like during the day, as I see people come in. When am I done? As soon as I level, I'm at 99%. Let me just kill a couple things. Birthday boy, jeez. I think that I have this because I already have a sense of succeeding. I don't have that weight over me while I'm streaming of this isn't working. Why should I be having fun? What am I missing? What am I doing? How do I fix this problem? What's going on with me, right? Oh, that's the wrong button. I don't have that, so like I would imagine I might have at some point. I would imagine that I might have had that at some point. But if somebody wants to be doing something, wants to be winning, wants to be succeeding, and in their heart knows that it's not the thing they want, they're not getting, that does carry that weight of like waiting for my big break, you know. And it's just kind of a confusing psychological thing, I think, for people. It wasn't even an option, right? What's best about my stream? I'm authentic. Thank you. I try to be. I think the idea of, or the air of authenticity people feel from me, has to do with like my commitment to being one person here and in real life. If that's, I think that's probably what that is. Is like I don't separate my life from streaming. So like I'll tell you what I'm doing unless it's important. Like that I keep privacy. There are things that it's very important to keep private for other people's sake. Like I went away for the weekend this last weekend, did something really important. Didn't tell you guys what that was because it was really important for the sake of other people. I'll probably in the next week or something have to drive up to Denver for something. I can't tell you guys what that's about because it's a privacy issue for somebody. A lot of that has to do with like church activity that I'm involved with as a deacon within my denomination. I help people sort out like their needs and help them navigate those things sometimes. And yeah, so like I keep those things private. But like when it's my stuff, I tell you guys about it. Oh, spider! This guy might level me. Also, starting out at least, if you ain't feeling it that day, don't stream. Yeah. That can be. Yeah, it's all about recognizing what you want as a streamer. Like, and yeah, people who stream like, and the stream feels dry. It really is that a lot of the time. It really is like the idea of like I have to be here, otherwise my dream isn't going to happen. How do I make my dream happen if it's just like this all the time? By the way, if you guys missed it, I was just thinking about this. A totally random thought. The new Doom episode the new Quake episode is really good. The new Quake episode was like legitimately fun. We played it today. Do recommend it. People see it on your face when you're streaming. You're not in it. Yeah, they can. Some people are good actors though. All right, let us kill this guy. We'll chat for a second, and then we'll get out of here. Help straighten you out. Better yet, your wife needs to come to. I need wife to come to Tennessee and help you. Yes, that sounds great. We've leveled. All right. Am I in a good spot with all of this? Two-handed, sword, mortal strike. Okay, I want them now in. I need them over here in cruelty. I think we did it. People don't even want to be a streamer; they just want to make it such because it seems easy, but in reality, really isn't. If you ask me, it's a pretty hard job. You'd never do it. I think it's easier than most jobs, but it's only easy if you're. It's only not depressing if you have your goals set. Like I'm really careful about the idea of streamers acting like their jobs are hard. Because the things that are, it's a different skill set, right? Like you go to work and even if you work at McDonald's or Walmart or something like those entry-level places and gigs, right? Even if you're doing that, there's high degrees of patience. You don't get to voice your mind necessarily. You have coworkers who are horrible to you that you can't just ban from the chat room. Like there are things that are in general that are way harder than streaming as a job. The stuff that's hard as a streamer as a job is that nobody tells you when to stream. Energy levels, stuff like that. Making the hard choices about, hey, should I stream that thing or should I not? Should I get involved in this conversation? Should I not? Those are the things that are a challenge at streaming. Those are easier. Those are much easier than the hard things at a normal person's job. So when I hear a streamer be like, yeah, stream is pretty hard, dude, I'm not like on board with that. I get what they're saying, but they're not recognizing the challenge of living like a normal human life. 40 gold, man. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Yeah, so I think that's like the thing with streaming is like there's things that are hard, but they're a lot easier, and there's a lot more joy in it if things are going good. Again, there's this high degree of luck, right? There's this massive degree of luck. Right place, right time, right attitude also. You can control the attitude, but you can't necessarily control the time, place, all the luck factors. And so all of that is like, I don't know, like I guess this is to say like I feel really lucky to be able to do this with you guys and to meet new people and to be able to play stuff that I want to play. You know, sometimes there's stuff that I still like to play, and I go, it's not the right choice right now. So all of that to say, thank you guys for letting me stream. You guys freaking rule. Again, I don't know if I'm going to stream at all tomorrow. If I do, it's going to be in the morning, and it's going to be short. 3, 4, 5 hours max. I deserve it. I don't know if that... Well, thank you. I'll just say thank you. How about instead of arguing, how about I just say thank you? That seems nice. That seems right. Actually have to offer people and them being able to act in a way that brings you fruit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't mean to sound that way. Why don't I take you guys over to Lua? It's always nice to drop you off at her place. I don't know what she's playing. Expedition Samurai. It looks like some sort of CRPG thing. Lua's been a friend of mine for a really long time. You guys, I'm sure, know her. If you're on Twitch, we're rating. If you're on other platforms, we're not rating. Have a good birthday. Thank you. I will. Thief, I'm going to write you that guy's name in a little bit. He was a really fun healer. He was fun. He played the whole time. He did funny little emotes the whole time. He was just genuinely enjoyable. He's a cow, but he was cool, and I would like to play with him again. So I'm going to hook you up with him and be like, hey, you can just message him and be like, you want to run SM, and he's going to be like amped. Yeah, that guy was great. Bo played with him. That guy does rule, doesn't he? He's fun. He's like, what was his name? Fog something? Yeah, he was cool. I really liked him a lot. All right. I will maybe see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, can't group with him again till tomorrow anyway. Yeah. So tomorrow, hit him up. Not Frog Snatcher, Fog Snatcher. It was Fog, right? Hold on. My raids being funky again, dude. They might be. This happened for like a month. Yeah, it looks like they might be. Okay, so every once in a while my raids get funky. If you guys, I've been told that it still brings people, but this is where we're going. No, this is where we're going. This happened like 2 or 3 months ago for a couple weeks. So if you guys, I'll give everybody if it does not say raid on your stream, you can click through and see Lua right now. She's a good friend of ours. I'm just going to drop you guys over there. You can host. No, they took away hosting. But yeah, we'll just raid. If you guys don't see a raid thing at the top of your screen, click that, and we'll take you over to Lua. Otherwise, I'm taking you over there now. Love you guys. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Didn't send us till the timer ran out? Yeah, I don't know. It's being weird, man.